Howdy, howdy. Oh, here, let me put this on. See, I'm not even hooked up. Sorry, I rewound it a little bit anyway. This is book one of End of Days where we left off, a little bit before we left off yesterday.
It was the biblical tale of the patriarch Abraham in Genesis 20:12. Isn't that interesting? Genesis 20:12. The book of Genesis, chapter 20, verse 12. That he did not lie when he had presented his wife Sarah as his sister. Indeed, she is my sister, the daughter of my father, but not the daughter of my mother, and she became my wife. Not only was marrying a half-sister from a different mother permitted, but a son by her, in this case, Isaac, became the first legal heir and dynastic successor rather than the firstborn Ishmael, the son of the handmaiden Hagar. How such succession rules caused the bitter feud between Ra's divine descendants in Egypt, the half-brothers Osiris and Seth, who married the half-sisters Isis and Nephthys, is explained in the Wars of Gods and Men. Though those succession rules appear complex, they were based on those who write about royal dynasties they were based on what those who write about royal dynasties call bloodlines. What we now should recognize as sophisticated DNA genealogies that also distinguish between general DNA inherited from the parents as well as the mitochondrial DNA that is inherited by females only from the mother. The complex yet basic rule was this. Dynastic lines continue through the male line. The firstborn son is the next in succession. A half-sister could be taken as a wife if she had a different mother, and if a son by such a half-sister is later born, that son, though not firstborn...
All kinds of rules for incest over here.
Successor. The rivalry between the two half-brothers, Yah and Enki, and Enlil, in matters of the throne was complicated by personal rivalry in matters of the heart. They both coveted their half-sister Ninmah, whose mother was yet another concubine of Anu. She was Yah's true love, but he was not permitted to marry her. Enlil then took over and had a son by her, Ninurta. Though born without wedlock, the succession rules made Ninurta Enlil's uncontested heir, being both his firstborn son and one born by a royal half-sister. Ea, as related in the Earth Chronicles book, was the leader of the first group of 50 Anunnaki to come to Earth to obtain the golden age to protect Nibiru's dwindling atmosphere. When the initial plans failed, his half-brother Enlil was sent to Earth with more Anunnaki for an expanded mission. If that was not enough to create a hostile atmosphere, Ninmah too arrived to serve as chief medical officer. A long text known as the Atrasis Epic begins the story of gods and men on Earth with a visit by Anu to Earth to settle once and for all, he hoped, the rivalry between his two sons, and that was ruining the vital mission.
Yeah, I'm done all right.
Stay on Earth and let one of the half-brothers assume the regency on Nibiru.
I just woke up from a nap.
With that in mind, the ancient texts tell us
we're going to come down here about an hour and a half ago.
And who would sit on the
woke up with my head on the desk. I was like, well,
the result
this was not my plan.
Then was that Anu returned to Nibiru.
I had a brand new thermos of coffee sitting there waiting on me, too.
And waters. In later times, Ea was known as Poseidon to the Greeks and Neptune to the Romans. He was granted the epitaph Enki.
You singing Tiny Bubbles? So's Mom.
It was Enlil, Lord of the Command, who was put in overall charge.
So he just talking and comes out singing.
Or not, Ea and Enki could not define the rules of secession or the results of the drawing of lots. And so the resentment and anger at justice denied, and
I like my little bubbles in my coffee.
Injustices to his father and forefathers, and thus to himself, led Enki's son Marduk to take up the fight. Several texts describe how the Anunnaki set up their settlements in the Eden, the post-diluvian.
I guess we'll do much of the same tonight as we did last night.
Function and all laid out in accordance with a master plan. The crucial space connection, the ability to constantly stay in communication with the
whole planet half the damn night anyway.
Spacecraft was maintained from Enlil's command post in Nippur, the heart of
getting on that summer schedule
called the Duranki, the bond of heaven and earth.
It was cold today, though.
Yeah, the bond of it. Another vital facility was a spaceport located.
That's usually that's why I work at night, man. It's fucking 100 degrees in the daytime. You turn on this fucking torch, you're gonna die. We seen it last year.
At the center of concentric circles.
Hi, Micro Blue.
Where the cities of the gods were located. Altogether, they shaped out for an arriving spacecraft a landing corridor whose focal point was the Near East's most visible topographic feature. The twin.
Anyway, we got these two done last night.
And then the deluge
blue pawns. We're gonna make a couple more of these now that these moons are in there. You can see they don't have to color in. Blue's always going to be a cobalt. Hi, Lauren.
Much could no longer be the same. First and foremost,
6 more of these.
Spaceport facility, the new mission control center, and new beacon site corridor. The new landing path was anchored again on the prominent twin peaks of Ararat. The other components were all new. The actual spaceport in the Sinai Peninsula on the 30th parallel north, artificial twin beacon peaks as beacon sites, the Giza pyramids, the new mission control center.
I was hoping to get the caller to do some of this. I've been waiting on for, 2 months? Hey, UPS said my shipment going to be delayed till Monday or Tuesday now. I was like, well, when I was telling folks, I hope it gets here by Saturday. It was supposed to be here by Friday. I kind of figured it was going to get here Monday or Tuesday. So, again, another weekend just spinning fucking wheels. But that's the way it goes when you got common colds everywhere.
Of the ancient god. Another and probably the main reason for his visit was the establishment and affirmation of peace among the gods themselves. They live and let live.
So who has anybody seen that cheesy bugger motherfucker here? His mama owed me some babysitting money. God, dude.
And the new location of the space facilities required a new territorial division among the gods.
It's like, what are these people fucking thinking?
It was reflected in the biblical table of nations, Genesis chapter 10, in which the spread of mankind emanating from the 3 sons of Noah were predicted by name.
I tell everybody step by step what's going on in my life. I've had this motherfucker playing for fucking years now, pointing at me.
The historical records show that the parallel division among the gods.
And then they come out and the fucking just 49 fucking ugly comments about how I'm fucking riding on the taxpayer. I'm like, how in the fuck am I riding on the taxpayer? 1, I paid for that shit. 2, what am I gonna do? I'm working on chess set. I can't even fucking finish because fuck COVID. Been sitting here waiting for fucking months for fucking caller to even come around because COVID. I ain't have any fucking clear glass forever because COVID. I ain't got no fucking business because of COVID. Guess what? I'm taking some federal fucking unemployment because I'm eligible. That's why. If I make fucking money, I'll let them know. I think I made $41 last week. The fuck? I made some stuff, but it's sitting in my fucking case.
In the first region, the land between the 2 rivers, the Euphrates and the Tigris, Mesopotamia, man first known high civilization.
Now next week, Looks like I might make some fucking money. I probably won't be getting unemployment that week, but it's a weekly thing. They owe me 11 weeks as it is, because if you remember going through fucking Christmas, they've been closed. Remember I was sitting there closed, they kept telling me I'm eligible, they closed. That was fucking 11 weeks of fucking not working because of COVID. I've gotten 3 weeks of fucking unemployment. And caught my bills up. This motherfucker over here screaming at me. Tired of hearing this shit. I'm about ready to start fucking fighting, motherfucker. Oh yeah, that's right, I am. Supervised the holiday celebrations and handled the rites of offerings, sacrifices, and prayers. I'm glad the fucking state acted like they give a fuck, because if they hadn't, I'd be really pissed off right about now. I got enough evidence to hang a motherfucker. They better have found something by this time. 4 years. 4 years takes them to call me about a fucking accident. That ain't an accident.
Eventually, and for a long time thereafter, this person, the most powerful man in the land.
You think he got a little crush on me or something? I don't know what the fuck that dude's problem is. I mean, he's got to be one of the crew. He's using stuff I've told you against me. You know, what the fuck is that even? He can't even dig up fucking skeletons or nothing. He got to use what I'm telling you to throw back at me. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Did you see my pretty marbles, though? They're beautiful. I think I make nice marbles. You're picking on my glass blowing. That ain't cool. I'll be beating them up. You don't talk about my fuck glass blowings. Damn it. That's just fucked up, man. The messianic expectations in the words of I don't know what the fuck with tiny marbles. God, I love this lady. Tiny marbles. Clink, clink, clink. Oh, fuck. I know they're going to hate. I just like, he's like, if you glass blower, where the fuck your marbles at? I'm like, I got some. I got a couple upstairs if you'd like to buy one, motherfucker. God. I got a spider on a flower. Yeah, man. And Mr. One-Man Operation said, you have to get is really appreciated, folks. Yeah, she's ready to go pick her battles. See, that's the way you go. I pick my battles too. You'd be surprised how many get thrown at me every day. Seriously. There's a few I just lay by the side. I'm like, and then just kind of move on. Pollyanna and I were over there talking on one of them today. Oh, fuck. Little Miss Muffet. Well, I had people asking me, Dave, well, can't we just ignore these assholes? And I was like, how many of these motherfuckers you got turning off your electric unbeknownst to your electric company? How many of these motherfuckers been trying to kill you? How many of these motherfuckers you got chasing around trying to frame you? Honest to God, I kind of wish I could ignore it. But at some points gets past the point of taking screenshots for evidence. And I would be there for fucking 3 days just taking pictures and fucking evidence. So it's time to fucking break out the camera and roll it. Like I say, you just, you don't want to fucking watch that one, don't fucking watch that. That's all I got for you, because it's going to happen, apparently. It ain't going to stop. He lives around everybody, I know. I'm like, he going to meet me at the sheriff's office tomorrow. I'm like, okay. While you down there, ask him about this fucking email I'm sending him right now with your fucking smiley face and 10 different fucking accounts. Because I already been there now. There, I sent it to him. Aye. If his sun's rising from the west and you're in Europe, well, that's it. That's definitely some fucking odd shit right there. But mine just set in the west. You sure it ain't the moon? Well, that wouldn't be rising in the west either, would it? I don't know. I ain't been out there in about an hour to look. I ain't in Europe, so I don't know what you're looking at. That sounds pretty fucking interesting, though. As was the spaceport in the sacred region, were all centered on the 30th parallel north. According to Sumerian texts, the Anunnaki established ancient civilization and its institutions, as was clearly exemplified in Mesopotamia, as a new order in their relationship. Yeah, Marianne, they are fucking sickening. Couple questions. It ain't none of my business, but if you had a lawyer and that lawyer didn't present all his evidence properly, fire the fucking lawyer, refile a fucking cause, a motion to hear, and file your evidence, document everything, and get it in front of the judge. They play that fucking game. The lawyer plays golf with your judge. So if you want a fucking case stood on your own, you're actually in divorce case, you are probably your best lawyer. That's no shit. It's just a pain in the ass learning how to fucking file properly. You got to have 3 copies of everything. You got to ask for the proper forms. That's all you got to do, though. You fill them out and you get in front of that fucking judge and you present your evidence. Make sure it's in the forms. I don't care if you take a week. They got to look at your goddamn evidence. If your lawyer didn't present your evidence, your case is fucking null and void, man. That's fucking. And tell them so. I got full custody after my lawyer pulled that shit on me 2 weeks after he got it. Got me fucked in the ass by a judge. It's the only way I can put that. That began my fucking actual legal fucking learning right there, fighting for that little boy. Okay, he didn't use a lawyer. I'd contest it. Anything that happened before the marriage is his. That's all there is to it. Unless he was at fault, then she can hit him. Now, if she was at fault, he could hit her for fucking infidelity. I keep thinking from my angle because I never cheated on nobody. I just don't know. I don't know. I wasn't there, but I'm just saying. You document everything, and if the judge fucking discounts and decides unjustly, take that to court. Don't stop. I fought 6 years. Every 6 months I was going to court. Then I finally found out that that was illegal for them to do what they were doing. The county was calling me back every 6 months, not the other parent. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? You're done. And she banged the gavel on herself, literally. That was exciting. 6 years of that shit. I had full custody the whole fucking time. And the county kept coming and challenged me every 6 months on my fucking custody. I couldn't believe what was happening. And I told my county worker, and she's all like, they're what? I was like, oh, that's against the law? Okay, thank you. Because I thought it was fucked up. That's why I told her. And I went in and fucking made the motion. And the judge was like, how am I supposed to? I said, because your goddamn signature's on this every fucking piece of paper for 6 years, bitch. I used that word for her. And she goes, flippity, 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 flippity through her stack. And she was like, bam, have a nice day, sir. Swear to God. What, you know good and damn well, if you want to fucking know, it's on public fucking record. How's that? I already told you where it is. You got time to come fuck with me, go look for it, motherfucker. What bullshit are you tired of? Bacon and cheese? Just what fucking bullshit have I forced on you that you're fucking tired of? Nobody block this motherfucker, please. I want to know what the fuck's up his ass, man. You need to bring better than what's the case number. Is the case against you? Because the state called me Bacon. And it's not just an investigation about the accident. It bled over from an actual another murder investigation. Mine is attempted, possibly. It's still a possibility. They haven't decided yet, Bacon. But they decided to contact me because there's 2 missing people. There's 2 fucking missing people in connection with my accident in Pueblo, Colorado 4 fucking years ago. Now, what is your problem with me, dude? My hateful nonsense. I run around confronting who? Other channels come out and attack me, and I defend myself. Have you seen me going out and hunting down Derek Bros? Have you witnessed me going around harassing him and his crew for 8 fucking years? Bacon? 8 fucking years. They go out of their way. They come to find me. They come and find my viewers in other fucking people's channels, dude. You've seen me stalking people. I attack people. Who have I fucking been unjustly attacking there, fucking Bacon? You let me know. Who did I go to start a fight? Throw a name at me, dude. Don't just sit here and use fucking words. You tell me who the fuck I'm picking on. Be real here, fuckface. Who do I go after? Who do I go after? Dazza the cameraman? Eric Briggs? Remember? They're the ones that started this shit with me for Derek Bros. Do you remember? Cheesy? Huh? Earth changes? Are you talking about Nancy Leader? Are you talking about Nancy Leader? Oh, oh, you mean Suspicious Observer, who came over to my channel fucking yelling at me, telling me that it's normal for the moon to do a fucking cartwheel and that's misleading people to their death. That guy. That guy that picked a fight with me that I made videos about. That guy, that's who you're talking about? Suspicious Observer? The one that picked a fucking fight with me on my channel in a video on evidence. That guy. Is that who you're talking about? Ben Davidson, the lawyer, the NASA spokesman? How do you think I knew about that? You think I got time to fucking look these people up just for the fucking fun of it, dude? No, he came at me, man, relentlessly. Suck a dick. Come on, spit another name out. Who the fuck am I picking on? Bacon? Just because I sit here and fucking tell you that these fucking people are doing this, I've got fucking proof of it that you obviously haven't even fucking begun to look at. Ben Davidson started it with me, fuckface. So did you. I don't know who the fuck you are. The police are going to fucking find out and find out what the fuck if you're connected with this or not. I don't know if you are. I don't really care. But you are definitely going out of your fucking way, dude. This is fucking cyberbully, harassment, everything else that you can fucking think of in this new fucking age fucking information highway. You have not given me anything legitimate, Bacon, and you've caused an awful lot of fucking stir. So how about you give me something fucking legitimate? See, look, now you're fucking blah, 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 blah. You got fucking stupid shit going again. No, you're not speaking freely. You're speaking lies and unsubstantiated claims. That's libel, Bacon. I'm asking you a direct question and you can't give me a legitimate answer. You tell me who the fuck I've been picking on, dude. Now you're being a fool again. Has what the transpiration of today. They'll are and decide if you're part of this or not by themselves. Thank you. I don't have anything to do with that process. I'm just collecting the data and giving it to them because it's pretty fucking extensive, Bacon. It's been 8 years and it leads into Langley, dude. So I don't know who the fuck you think you are, but we know who's fucking with me. And half of the government doesn't like it. What about Gina Colvin Hill? She comes into my fucking chat and fucks with me. She sends her fucking minions after me. Bacon. Are you new? I knew it was someone about the government. Same shit I do. I do what? I've been going over there and opening her channel and pre-blocking people so I don't have to talk to that whole group of people. Bacon. I don't talk to them. I just open their fucking shit up and block them. Hundreds of them. I'm looking to pre-kill fights that might happen with these fucking people. I don't want to deal with their fucking followers. How is that picking on them that I go and fucking silently block everybody that makes comments? I may make a video of me doing it and letting people know, look, this fucking person over here, I'm pre-blocking this shit because this is fucked up. I don't want them over in my channel. I'm looking for more followers. My blacklist stands to speak for itself on both channels at this point. I don't like to Robert Lockwood's page to watch him try to debunk me. I told people, I said, look, Robert's going to fucking try and debunk me. Here, go check it out. Hour or two. He's going to show you where I've been wrong. How many people do you know that actually invite people to watch a debunking of themselves? Is it my fault Robert made a fool of himself? That's my fault. Robert made a fool of himself. That's me. I should be blamed for that. Because I started that. I made Robert. I held a fucking gun. No, wait a minute. Derek Bros paid Robert to do that. That's right. Fuck. But I invited people over anyways, even though a billionaire mogul was behind it. We mean there is no end game. What are what's the name of this game that's being played? What game are you playing with me, Bacon? You know this is all being recorded, right? Where's my hateful bullshit? Have I told you to hate somebody? Your moon is rising like a frown. It rolls 180 degrees and sets like a grin. That's normal for you, Bacon? I'm the one preaching death cult. I have never said anything about a death cult. I said our old language has been discovered. Our direct connection to Creator has been rediscovered. I don't remember saying anything about everybody's going to die. As a matter of fact, I was. And then I started reading hieroglyphs and teaching 1,000 people how to read hieroglyphs. If I was fucking wrong, none of these people would be reading hieroglyphs at a glance and bringing back stem cells and goosebumps and all kinds of fucking shit at 1748 hertz. Every video, I tell you, I do what? I show you what Robert Lockwood and Derek Bros are up to with screenshots and proof. But I'm probably the one that put them up to it so I could turn around and yell at them, right? Is that what happened? Don't talk to him, people, please. Yeah, the moon's turning again. I'm arguing with this fucking person, all right? We're trying to get to a fucking bottom point. This guy has never thrown a legitimate anything at me, and I want to. He's going to have his fucking chance. For the rest of the night, after we're done here, block him as hard as you fucking can. No 600 fucking second timeouts, but only after we're done here. Because I know he'll be back in 10 or 12 fucking accounts because he was like that today. Very bullyish, nothing to say. He's fucking out here talking about I'm on fucking unemployment and shit, which is something I told you. I'm on fucking unemployment and shit. Why? I've been on it for 3 weeks. They owe me 11. I don't know what the fuck your problem is. Now he's coming at me like I'm picking out fights. But you sit here and watch this shit every day. Jesus Christ. I've got a fucking billionaire, Derek fucking Bros, all over every one of these fucking channels for 8 fucking years that have been chasing me around, making libel and threats against me. But I start making a fucking video of them doing it, and now I'm to blame. That's what you're saying to me. No, you don't watch anything. Actually, I'm getting the picture of that because this has been documented for 8 years, dude. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You came in here fucking 3 weeks ago thinking you knew something about an 8 year fucking event. They tried to fucking kill me. The fucking police called me, you fucking retard. The fuck is wrong with you? Are you really that stupid? That you're mad at me because somebody's trying to fucking kill and frame me criminally. You're mad at me. That's where you're standing at this. Fine. Kill this cocksucker. And keep killing him every time he comes back, please. Fuck your mother. Oh, I already did, son. You know where I'm at. You know where I live. You got my address. Come knock on my motherfucking door, Bacon. We'll talk about it. You want to come talk to me? Knock on my motherfucking door. Right? Just hold still, please. Quit talking in my chat. Hate speech, graphic violence. Thank you very much. I hope I don't seem too upset. I just want to know what the fuck, where the fuck this motherfucker coming from. He ain't got anything to tell me, except he's just fucking pissed off and wants to fucking fight. So he has my address. If he wants to fucking fight me, bring it. 810 motherfucking Raton, cunt liquor. Everybody got my address. It's been online for fucking 2 years. Right on my fucking older videos. See how much people pay attention? 6 fucking times. So if you got a problem with me, come and bring it, little fucking cunt burger. How much time I wasted? What? No, you said you'd meet me at the sheriff's office. Now you got my address. Come fucking see me, cheeseburger. Come knock on my motherfucking door, you little fucking bitch. You're starting it with me. Bring it. Milano Amano. We'll put it on live. In public. I just told you my address. I'll have you know you don't want to show up on my front door, cheeseburger. You will not. be walking off of it by your own power. That's a promise in public. So you feeling froggy? Jump on me, bud. Bring your mom. She owes me some fucking babysitting money. Mutual combat. I'll blow your fucking face off through the door, dude. And I'll be done with you. I'll wipe my fucking hands of it. Show up on my doorstep after threatening me in public. Go ahead. Yeah, you have, actually, cheeseburger. Several different fucking ways. I involved you. You came to me, fuckface. You threatened me online. I said, you want to fucking end it? Bring it the fuck here. I'll end it. Have fun. Now I'm reporting your other one for hate speech and violence. Boom. There you go, cheesy burger. Now you got to find you another account. I'll report it to anybody come up here fucking after they acting like you do all the fucking day, buddy. Yeah, I'll fucking shoot them in the face. And I got every fucking right to. It's called defending myself. I didn't tell you how I'm going to fight. I'm not going to fight fucking lose. I'm just going to end it. Tired of it. Punk ass bitch. Knock on my door. Hi, cat. Good morning. I've met the popo at the door with a fucking gun before because I'm allowed to. Cheesy burger. The cocaine and the hookers. That's what I'm saying. I ain't got nothing to hide. Motherfucker come here looking for a fight, they will find one and it'll be over before it started. I'm too fucking old to be fucking fighting some fucking punk ass fucking everybody that has a problem with me because their fucking government spokeshole sent them to me. Would you probably knock that motherfucker out the fucking back in my goddamn channel, please? You can hide that asshole right there. He's the same guy. Meet at my local dispensary. How about you suck my dick? How about you just suck my dick? Hmm? Make you feel better. No, I didn't ask you to come fucking anywhere. Yeah, I was gonna say I think you hit the wrong one, CH. But CH just swinging hammers. He'll be back in about 30 seconds in a different burger outfit. Just y'all wrenches might be busy tonight. He was over there in 10 or 11 different accounts in one fucking chat today. And he wants to ask me, tell me I'm harassing people. You fucking nuts. No, you're not banned. We see you. It was just some wild wrench swinging. This guy's been on me for fucking like 3 weeks now. Just won't shut up. Then today he got a frothy, foamy lip, and he can't bring anything to me. I'm picking on people that have tried to kill me all of a sudden because he came into the picture and he doesn't need to look. He's like Lee. He's like Lee. He don't need to look at my shit. And he can come over here and talk about people who've tried to kill me as if I'm chasing them around, causing them trouble. When they keep coming at me every day. That's cute. That's some good shit. Block you and keep running your dirty mouth. Why don't you go on your channel and go live and run your dirty mouth? Because nobody gives a fuck what you're saying over here, man. You're just out of control. Well, do you see what I deal with? It bleeds over into my dungeon too sometimes. Eric Briggs has been here, Daz the cameraman, all my fucking Derek Bros trolls have been here, you know, Derek included. Occasionally he pops in, little cameo, billionaire appearance. Maybe I should get some good fucking hits off of that shit, huh? I can't remember ever fucking pandering for a fucking viewer either. Somebody asked me to calm my mouth. What do? I come out with a fuck video. Some way real good. I my information go away. But if you keep coming at me, you are definitely part of a problem. Because I don't know who this fucker is. It might be Lee, but Lee came at me. I asked very fucking vocally, where in the hell did your content go, and why are you starting to insult fucking women and change your fucking ways? And he started yelling at me. YouTube did it. Started fucking being hateful and shit. I was like, well, that kind of answers my question, doesn't it? And that hasn't stopped. Mama looking good, ain't she? Mama's a MILF. She's been a MILF for the last couple of days, wearing that thin dress and getting all hot. I need some new mics. I ain't got one left to fucking swing around. I think it's just fucking crazy. People can come at me and I'll stand up in defense and then they blame me for fucking them knocking themselves the fuck around. It's fucking nuts. You've seen the vicious, fucking ugly attacks against me. I didn't even know those channels. I had forgotten AJ had a channel. For 2 years, I've never even spoken to AJ Luan. I thought I left him behind in Facebook. And then he comes out with Robert and fucking all these guys in tandem running each other through their fucking credits on the end of their fucking videos, tying themselves in together with Derek Burrows over there applauding the whole fucking thing for 8 years. Yeah, that's my fault. I should be blamed for that. I should. Thunderbolt Project. I've seen some of their stuff. They're right and wrong. That's all I can say. It is the electromagnetic universe, but they still work on some of the gravity model just because they didn't understand the real physics of what the fuck happens to planets and how they orbit. And I got working models over there. They could benefit from what we found. But a lot of people don't like to look because they think I'm just some kind of YouTuber over here trying to get fucking viewers. I'm just trying to give them fucking information so they can give it to their viewers correctly. That's why I went to DTTV. That's why I went to fucking Roger Mud Fossil. That's why I started talking to BP Earthwatch and Mr. 333, all of them. And they chose to fucking have me make my own videos, and here I am. And I let everybody know I've already given the moon to such and such and such and such and such and such, and they don't want to talk about it. Because I'm asked every day, what do you think of Roger? Some people don't even know Roger's name, but I know who they're talking about. Mud Fossil. Because they ask about Mud Fossil. And I'm like, I'm actually on first name basis with Roger. I've talked to him so much. But he's not going to tell you about the moon cartwheeling. I already have broke out the airplane working model. Why do you want me to throw it around the dungeon? It's on my channel with the working model of the fucking motor that you couldn't look at before. Lee, is that you? I mean, are you kidding? You haven't even looked for the fucking motor. It was sitting right in the fucking front, like intro fucking video. That's real good research work there before you start fucking making videos about me. You might want to actually research. Why do I have to bring up everything and hand it to you if you're going to try and fucking debunk me? Go look at the fucking research. Yeah, man, this is every day, and then people want to get mad at me because this keeps happening to me. Honest to God, I've lost how many subs over this? I don't give a fuck. I keep going, don't I? And I tell them, you know what? If you don't like it, go somewhere else. Because I am not going to stop documenting what's going on to me. Why would I stop documenting this? They hunt down my viewers and go to political pages and start yelling at them over there. It gets on steroids. It's nuts. This is about me, and anybody that watches me gets attacked. That's why I tell you, if you're over here speaking, you're probably on 3 or 4 lists and you might not want to talk too much. Unless you're reading hieroglyphs, for fuck's sake, because you're going to be fucking terrorized. That's not an exaggeration, people. I don't make these things for fucking fun. And I sure as fuck don't get paid for it. Jesus. I have all this information in my fucking head. I'm trying to save lives, and these fuckers are acting like I'm pointing out people that are fucking lying to them about me and how so, but it's my fault. That is fucked up. If he isn't attached to this, I really want to know where he's making this fucking connection. He has to be attached to this. Why would somebody be like this over them attacking me like this? They tried to fucking murder me. For fuck's sake, they tried to fucking murder me. I'm supposed to be quiet about it? I'm supposed to just ignore it. Ignore it. They just tried to fucking frame me for a hate crime this week. I'm supposed to fucking ignore it, though, even though it just keeps going on for fucking years. Are you fucking kidding me? I gotta ignore it, though. This is a YouTube spat. You fucking kidding me? Most people a lot of times, Todd, it is very disturbing and aggravating, especially when it comes at you face like this every day. It's like, come on, you're fucking kidding me, right? This is a joke? This is a bad fucking joke. Yeah, it's kind of entertaining. No, you bet. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? What are you gonna do? You gonna just fucking sit here and watch this shit, be in disbelief, and just kind of like, huh? I I'm gonna get upset about it, but if the motherfucker wants to have an end to it, he can come knock on my door. I will end it. Because he's obviously frustrated about something, and I'll take care of it. Because I'm not gonna have him fucking following me around, making my fucking life hell. And I ain't sure as hell ain't gonna fucking toe to toe on my fucking doorstep. I will put him the fuck down. Just like anybody that comes looking for a fucking fight. Like I'm allowed to do. Motherfucker aggressed you, defend yourself. Fucking they have already tried to kill me. What do you want me to think, dude? You show up on my doorstep, you're there to fucking kill me. I win. If I swing first, don't I? Are you fucking kidding? Motherfucker threaten you all day long and then show up on your doorstep? What are you going to do? I'm shooting first. I will ask questions later when the cops get there. Who the fuck is this asshole? Would be my first one. Well, how many witnesses are sitting here watching him fucking threaten me and shit? Are you kidding me? The guy just, I mean, really, it's fucking ridiculous, isn't it? I mean, come on. What would you expect me to do if the motherfucker came to my house? You would hear it all around the neighborhood. I got a 12 gauge that would be singing like a fucking bird. Big bird. I ain't playing around. This is fucking stupid. Where did I threaten you? Right here, big. You are acting like some kind of fucking psychotic person, big guy. Are you kidding? In front of witnesses. You have said this several times. You want to meet me. I'm telling you, suck my fucking asshole and get the fuck off my channel, you fucking freak. And you keep coming back. Throwing vile shit at me. What the fuck? What do you want me to expect? Yeah, I mean, yeah, look, D5 has threatened my son's life. That's right. I'm not playing games. Anybody who comes at me like this will be met with extreme force. But there'd be no fucking questions about that. And I carry for defense at all times. Give a fuck if you and I are in public. I will down your ass in front of every fucking body. In public. It don't have to be at home. I ain't going around fucking looking for fucking fights, but this fucking shit hasn't stopped for fucking years. Hi, Miss Raymond. It's getting ugly over here. Extreme force. There will be no fucking bending on this. No. They've tried to kill me. They've threatened my son. Anybody comes at me like this is fucking getting met with extreme fucking force. Immediately. No questions. Boom. Now we can talk. I don't give a fuck. You've already said your fucking words. Made your intent clear. You intend to do me harm. Nothing says I can't blow his fucking leg off his body, though, Daniel. Come at me like that, I can definitely fucking throw a fucking defense shot into you. So this guy's relentless. You think he would be any different on my doorstep? I'll take his fucking leg right off, man. I got a fucking nice slug for him. Close quarters, take that shit right the fuck off your hip. A little bit of deer shot. I mean, seriously, I don't even know what I'm throwing in there at times. I just grab a shell and go. Katniss and Cher. No. Dance off, pants off. Pants off, I can't say it right. Pants off, dance off. She barely wearing pants sometimes when she dancing. I just wonder. I I know. I know, and that's not doing any good. They're already investigating a possible murder attempt on me, and they're coming at me worse. So I'm just gathering evidence. It just all stacks onto a great big old fucking fancy pile. Have a good night, Iron Fist. Well, thank you, Daniel. I hope I don't have to head up to Canada. Y'all ain't got many raws up there to look at. I mean, see, Derek Bros has had somebody to my house. These motherfuckers have my address. There ain't no fucking question about that. I am on high alert. He's already tried to kill me. I don't know if it was him. People have tried to kill me. I have had these people fucking to my home. Yeah, I'm on high alert. You bet. You don't have to worry about me. I'm already on high alert. I heard the southern hemisphere is safest too. All you got to do is worry about that ice block down there below you, huh? Get you a pontoon or something. Daniel, he said, I got to pass customs. Damn straight, I've had enough. I had enough for a while there, Lauren. You know, I just didn't know which direction for sure it was coming from. I was looking at 17 different directions, and that's how they like you to think, obviously. Every single person that has ever bothered me just tied themselves into fucking Derek Bros today. And well, it was a long time ago too. They were fucking talking with Derek and shit, and I've got all that shit. I didn't know who he was, but I mean, just now, Daza, you're talking with. I mean, that tied it all. And then as soon as I did that, here come the attacks. Who do you think's attacking me over here in a cheeseburger suit? I don't know. Cops will find out. Seems fishy to me. I got screenshots and video of that. And then it wasn't 5 minutes after I posted the video of Daza over there on Robert Lockwood's page, cheeseburgers started again after 3 weeks of being quiet. You tell me, what am I supposed to think? I think he's one of those two people. Yeah, the Canadian border isn't that hard to sneak over. You just got to sneak around the Mounties, eh? They ain't gonna have the cheeseburger in paradise. It's fucking amazing how this happens. I mean, synchronicity. What is it? I don't know. Sure seems suspicious to me. Nice world. See, and that's what this is about. Do they know my name? They probably shouldn't. They just know their moon's doing cartwheels and they got a heart, right? Because you don't need me to fucking pass on this information. That's what I keep saying to people. I don't give a fuck who knows my name, but wake up your neighborhood. Thank God. You know, that's what this is about. Fuck. What's up, Pollyanna? How you doing, hon? High alert tonight, Polly. Just to let you know, there is a cheeseburger over here already been blocked 4 or 5 different fucking accounts again. And he's mad at me because I'm defending myself. You've met him. Good. I hope they fucking tomahawk the fuck out of him, Daniel. We got a soggy biscuit. It's being the moon. It does be the moon, Todd. It's just the moon's doing cartwheels. How much for the soggy biscuit? That's like a soup sandwich, isn't it? That's kind of just all fucked up. I eat that soup sandwich with a spoon. And switch my circuit over. Huh. Oh, it's getting there. Soul ain't worth it, no. I'm not so sure what we're looking at here, Michelle. It may be an ex viewer or something. I don't know what the hell it is, but it sure seems suspicious because, like I said, he was quiet for 3 weeks until I made that connection over there. Well, Daz had made the fucking full circle, and I posted it. As soon as I posted that video, he came alive, and he ain't shut the fuck up since. So it's either Rob or Lockwood. It might be Lee. I don't know. It's one of them fucking people. It's got to be. And if it ain't, I'll be surprised. And it doesn't matter. He's fucking. I'm on high alert. Anybody come at me like this, fucking gonna get dealt with real fucking fast. And I ain't fucking punching nobody. I never do. I ain't playing around. They have tried to fucking murder me, and they haven't stopped for 8 fucking years. I hear you still going through the complications. What are you guys gonna do? I saw you said you had a midwife. Mike, whew, have you had an ultrasound? Just make sure that cord is okay. It was wrapped around Seamus's head, and we kept asking for an ultrasound because she didn't feel right. And during the operation, they had to pull an emergency operation because the cord was wrapped around his fucking head, and nobody had looked. Just make sure. Uh, well, we're gonna pray for all these little babies. We hope everybody pulls through this. Okay, so you're gonna have that ultrasound done anyways. Good. Find out their genders. They asked me if I wanted to know, and I told them no. I didn't care, so they didn't tell me. I just told the doctor, I said, if you could promise me he's going to be healthy, or if it's going to be healthy, that's all I really care. Got their hands and arms, fingers, all that. We good? Hi, Cosmo. September, huh? Hell, they might be the first babies born under a new sun. That'd be pretty cool. Still a lot of back pressure from behind. I mean, that's usually where the back pressure comes from, isn't it? And the wind speed's picking up like I expected it to. Because that's coming right out of fucking raw. All the shit we've been watching today. It's doing the same thing it did the last time they did this. That CME, but his reached us a day earlier last time. Now it's 2 days early. I'm counting the one that shot at us, not the fucking side blast, because that wasn't an event. The ones that shoot right at us are reactions to this one behind us. And it shows every time they fucking come at us, we get hit from behind way before they reach us now. That's still hanging in the balance 2 days from here. And we're getting hit with heavy winds, big quakes, and shit coming in all from the back. The wind's picking up, the density's dropping out of the back. You can see it in the fucking shading. Yeah, you want to give them a hug. The motherfuckers would probably punch you in the face. I usually just smile, try and give them a smile back. I don't want to get too close to them. They acting weird out there. I don't know if you noticed or not. Hug like a headlock. Get him, Miss Raven. I give you a hug. Give him a little. Rough the head up a little bit, like your dad used to do to you. That works. It'll snap you out of what your problem was a minute ago. Now you got a brand new one. Your hair's all messed up. I'll tell you what, man. I don't give a fuck. Somebody come knocking on my door. I, my fucking reach. What I need. You don't think it's fucking years, and I've got another one under my bed. Yeah, almost 5 years anyway since we moved here. It's been plain wall by the door and right there at the head of my bed. I sleep with my fucking gun. They've tried to kill me. I also have a big old Jim Bowie. Fucking shave your ass kind. Just in case I run out of lead and you still coming. I'm too old to be fighting a motherfucker. I got broken back, fucking leg all fucked up. I got a baby to protect. I ain't fucking around with nobody that come to my house. You should. You never know what's going to enter your room. Have you seen the news? Oh, I'm sure it does, Polly. Have you seen this one? I'm not. I'm reading your chat. Y'all are scrolling so fast. Look, he's still threatening me. The moment you draw that arm, you're in trouble. You think? The moment you touch my door, you're in trouble, dude. Fuck off. I'd rather spend a few days or a few years in prison for blowing someone's fucking head off at my door than having my son harmed. I'll take the trade off. I don't care. Especially after a day like today, you coming at me like a fucking rabid dog, dude, in front of fucking witnesses all day. What what would you expect me to fucking do? Invite you in for coffee? The guy ain't even or girl. I don't know who the fuck we're dealing with here, but that fucking motherfucker's obviously got some fucking issues and is showing signs of, yeah, motherfucker, you might want to be on high alert because this person's obviously got something fucking wrong with them. If he shows up on my fucking doorstep, they will take him the fuck away in a body bag, for fuck's sake. What am I supposed to do? I It makes your head spin sometimes. It's like I'm trying to figure out where this person's coming from, and it's just a blank fucking wall. They won't give me anything but hate. I asked for some straight fucking answers, and they just spewed hate. What the fuck am I supposed to meet you at the door with? You have already raised your hand in front of fucking many witnesses. You come to my door, that's the hand. It'll end right there. I told you that. I have no choice. Fuck the brass knuckles, CH. Motherfucker acting like this coming to my fucking door, I wouldn't be surprised if they're shooting first. Believe me, I'm locked and loaded. I This is fucking stupid shit. I ain't fucking brass knuckling nobody. No, this is really fucking end all, man. You come to my fucking door, it's end all. You better have my fucking real phone number and call me first. It ain't dingly, Polly. It's about 3 foot long barrel. I got a shorter barrel. He don't want to meet that one. That's rapid fire. I mean, it might be a big hole, but he'd probably prefer only one. I don't care. If he calls me and gives me warning, I'll have the cops waiting on him. I ain't playing games. These motherfuckers have tried to murder me. You know, you call ahead. You can talk to the cops. If you pass their fucking muster, then we'll talk. It's fucking ridiculous. I ain't playing games. This isn't a YouTube spat. I'm on DEFCON fucking 6. I don't give a fuck, man. I'm on high alert. I can tell they're nervous about a court case. And believe me, since the state prosecutor called me yesterday, I have been on extremely high alert. There are 2 missing people in my end of this. There are other missing people on the other end of this. I'm not going to turn up missing, nor is my child. Anybody comes to my fucking door without calling first will be fucking met with extreme fucking prejudice. If you call first and I don't know you, there will be a police officer to check you out before we speak. For any motherfucking body out there that wants to contact me at this point in time, not just Cheesy Burger. Yes, I am fucking aware. Everybody's aware at this point. You don't think my house is being actively watched front and back? I wouldn't be here if I didn't feel safe. You know what's crazy, Cosmic? When a sitting senator tells you that 3/4 of the population of the United States is about to be taken out by a fucking pre-plotted plan, and you run states away because you think he just got away from the fucking senator, you're thinking small, right? You're thinking it's out of his hands. I'm states away. I'm safe. And then somebody comes into you at 65 miles an hour, doesn't hit their brakes for 20 fucking yards, and drives you off into a fucking wild whirlwind of fucking years of insanity, with people coming at you with threats and fucking threatening your child and every. Yeah, that is fucking crazy. If I didn't have creator and know that this was creators and know that this I ain't had nothing to do with any of what's going on. I'm just observing and putting out what I've observed legally. There is no non-disclosure agreements. He already tried to have me arrested 3 times while I was in the state of North Carolina in one day. And the actual state capitol police, because this is on record, the actual state fucking capitol police in North Carolina called me and told me what he had tried to do 3 times against me. And I packed my shit and left the state that night with my son. And here we are today. The police have already been notified about Cheeseburger here as it was going on this afternoon. I have an open line to them real fast. It's not even email. It's called, I'm on their Facebook page. I copied my link. I said, dupe, check out the guy I got pinned up top. He's been on me about 3 weeks now and came alive when the full circle happened. They'll look at him and he'll either be connected or not. I have no control of this. I am just fucking putting evidence in the hands of the fucking police as I get it, as I record it. And it became much more rapid than a snipping tool will allow for, unless I had 3 fucking days to start snipping all that shit. Because Dazzle was bouncing around, Homie's bouncing around. I was like, all right, I need to put this on fucking film. Here we go again. I've got thousands of screenshots you've never seen. I try not to bother anybody with my problems. But sometimes they explode like this, and I have to fucking record them. More hugs must be stolen. I got a couple. I don't know how many you expected. Oh. Like it. You just took the princess and little popper out. I could feel that in your hug. I love you too. See, I've been trying to keep him out of it. He's watched my fucking channel today. He knows what's going. I don't want him to worry about this shit. Homie don't want to come to the store. And Cheesy Burger, if you don't know the history of this, you really don't want to come to my door. I don't want you to come to my door. I'm not trying to challenge you. I'm just giving you fair fucking warning, dude. That's all this is. You keep bringing it me. You started at a very bad time if it's coincidence. Chill for a few days. Because I don't know who this cheeseburger person is, but I think they're connected. And he's acting interesting enough to be very fucking connected. It might be DV for all I fucking know. I've never preached hate to anybody. I spit vile at people if they come at me or don't want to fucking go do their homework. That's not my fucking problem. And I'm not gonna subject myself to your willful ignorance. I will block you. If that's what you're upset about, then take off, man. you can still look at my shit. Obviously, you can talk too. You have shown everybody that there can be multiple accounts. We understand this. And if you're just mad at me for some stupid shit, you really need to back off because you're incrementing yourself into a fucking huge fucking mess right now, people. If you start coming at me, you don't want to be just mad at me right now and start screaming because people will look at your underwear. I was a sitting senator's top investigator that is in the middle of fucking attempted murder fucking investigations, people. If you're just mad at me, you really need to fucking think about it. But I don't think that's what's going on with Cheeseburger. This is a little different, I think. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Polly, don't hit him. Shut up about you. All right, fine. You're gonna go. I couldn't read it. They hit you so fast last time. I didn't read it. Burger, don't hit them, please. If you're just mad at me, don't just come at me, dude. This is a huge thing that involves 4 human beings that are missing right now. Okay, this isn't about me. I'm alive. You're getting yourself messed up into some shit you really don't understand then. And you're still here, okay? So I'm talking to you. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking to you, dude, or dudette. I don't even know. I don't care. I'm just giving you fair warning, man. I'm on high alert. So are the police. If you're just mad at me, give it a fucking little time and then come talk to me later. After this is over, okay? I don't want you getting into fucking trouble over this shit if that's the case. It's all I'm trying to tell you, man to man. Okay? Do we understand each other eye to eye? I'm documenting attempted murder shit going on with me. What do you want? No, I'm worried about you, dude. Because I'm wondering, are you even attached to this at all? The police are already looking at you. If you're not, yeah, you'll be cool. But don't get yourself in here fucking worse. You're freaking me out here. I don't know what to fucking think. Robert Lockwood's a nobody. Well, then fine. Let's both shut the fuck up about it. All right, Biscuit? Don't hit him. If he's a man, he'll shut up. I'll shut up. Give a fuck. If you're not attached to it, that's fine. Just chill. Leave me the fuck alone. I don't know why you're mad at me. I'm not going after anybody. They've been trying to murder people all over the fucking internet. I'm fucking collecting data on people that are committing crimes. What? I'm not sure how you are blaming me, but yeah, we'll talk about that at a different time, I guess, when you calm down. And this is blown over because I'm not sure where you're even coming from. And nobody pick on this guy, girl, whatever. Doesn't matter. No, I said I don't know if. See, you don't even understand English. I said that in front of witnesses. Come on, you're going to twist my words for them? I just said I don't know if you're not attached. I don't know who you are, but you're coming at me like a fucking psycho. And I'm dealing with psychos. The police have you and all your links already after this afternoon. So it's out of my hands. If you are, they'll know. If you're not, they'll talk to me about it. And I'll be like, no, it's just somebody's fucking pissed off. I'm not pressing charges about somebody just pissed off. I don't sue people. I'm protecting my child here. Not sure where your mental shit is. I'm telling you where mine is. Jesus. Yeah, I'm wondering what the fuck this is about. If he's not attached, I don't know. The cops already have like 11 of his accounts now. So, I mean, they'll know. They'll know. They'll know. I don't know. Robert Lockwood's nobody. Who the fuck's Dazza the cameraman? Who the hell is AJ Luong? Who the fuck am I? I'm in need of a chill. That's why you're doing this? Because I'm in the need of a chill. You're trying to chill me out? Because someone's trying to fucking murder me and frame me for hate crimes in a sloppy manner and they're billionaires using all kinds of fucking channels over here randomly to fucking come and get me for years. That's thanks for your help pointing that out. Yeah, I could use a little vacation from that shit. You bet. I agree. Is that all you wanted? Hearing me berate people for weeks. You know nothing about the murder shit. You know the people I'm berating have been trying to fucking frame me for a hate crime and they tried to murder me and there's 4 people that are missing in this whole mess and you're yelling at me as if I caused it. Bacon, biscuit, whatever you want to call yourself. You're being extremely irrational about a situation you just walked into the middle of 3 weeks ago. That's been going on for 8 years. You're just a carpenter. Do you understand that I've proven, I don't know if you've seen it because you've just been here watching this go on currently, obviously not seeing my older videos and the proof I brought. I walked away from being a senator's investigator. I set precedents in state. Okay, I'm actually not just somebody. I've done things. I was a carpenter once myself. I ran away from high treason of a plot to murder you, dude. And I came out here and started having murder attempts and all sorts of shit happen. And you're going to lay this on me like I started it. Let me tell you something. I have 8 years documented proof that they have been sending these same people at me. And I finally figured out who it was doing it. And it's literally Bill Gates' fucking partner. Stop blaming me for something you walked into the middle of. Okay? I don't know. Wow. That's, yeah, you need to just chill out and look a little deeper into what's going on before you throw a fit at me, for fuck's sake. This is crazy. Are you kidding me? You're mad at me for. That's what this is about. Yeah, I'm not gonna sue you, dude. Just back the fuck off. You're getting into a bad mess that you don't know about. Okay. I don't even know what to do with this. It is what it is. It's so incredible. It looks crazy. I understand. There isn't anything I can do about it. I'm a douche. Beating up who in chat? Over there on the people who are attacking me? Well, like it or not, you were reported to the police today in an ongoing investigation, Biscuit. And you're acting crazy, dude. You're acting crazy. You've been told what's going on. That's called willful ignorance if you choose not to believe it. You do not understand that, right? You are really, I mean, seriously, if you're not involved with this and you're not one of these characters and you're not touched with them, I'm going to tell them just drop it because he's just misunderstood what the fuck was going on. But you need to seriously think about what you're doing, man. I'm not doing this to you. You're doing this to you. Okay, well, I'm just letting you know, Biscuit. I don't know why you care about me defending myself against murderers and criminals. Yeah, actually, you have. Oh my God, you've gone. Would somebody like to tell him the fucking internet bullying and harassment laws? You've well surpassed that. You've actually been reported to the police, dude. Do you know what libel is? One sentence in writing. I could sue you for it. I'm not going to because I'm starting to get the picture. You're just a fucking idiot. And telling me you didn't break any laws, and you certainly have. Several. Today. Just today. So I'm not Carpenter. You might want to do a Google search on some legal terms they're fixing to throw at you. I just told you I'm not going. Okay. I think this guy's just catfishing me. So can you continue to block this fuck nut? And yeah, thank you. I asked him to stop. It was a misunderstanding. He just keeps going with the hate. Just keeps going with the hate. Hang on. Let's report this fucking cocksucker. Yeah, something's off about this cat. He's not understanding. And I think he understands fully what's going on at this point. Because I'm starting to read the police will take care of this. They have him, they have his name and all his accounts. I don't care if he's involved or not. They'll know. I'm still on high alert, regardless. Nothing's changed. Katniss, she's wearing that wrench. Yeah, playing stupid and playing stupid. It's pretty incredible what we're witnessing here tonight. Yeah, and using the sentence, yes, Daniel. He's using code in his speech and accentuating things like he's not just a fucking carpenter in the middle of nowhere. But I got the same red flags once I started actually reading his fucking words. Thank you. He's starting to throw off red flags like Derek was on Facebook. That's why I went and searched for his name. I was like, who the fuck is this using this language? Carl. Carl the billionaire. And I was like, oh my God. And he's over here picking on my friends. It wasn't even me he was picking on at that point. I'd already unfriended and blocked him on the 2 accounts he had. It's just me or some shit. He made a second account. He said he erased his 1 account. Well, he came at me on his original, or he came at, well, I ain't going to name her. She's a troublemaker. She wears a wrench up in here, too. But he was chewing all over her. And I was like, what the fuck is this? That's how I started. I had no idea I had no idea even then that he had orchestrated any of this. I thought he was a rogue preacher gone mad or something. I didn't know what the fuck to think about Derek Bros, and I kept trying to leave him alone. Did I not? But I ain't talking about that motherfucker. He's just creepy. And then here he comes again. Here he comes again. Here he comes again. It's like, holy fuck, dude. And then he's everywhere. That these people are attacking me. I mean, what? And then incriminated himself on a framing attempt. I was like, oh my God. Then it all made sense. I was like, oh yeah, okay. And then Daza comes around today over there on Lockwood's page. I had to record that. That's been going on for a long time. And D5 keeps fucking threatening my kid every time he fucking opens his mouth at me. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I'm locked and loaded. These people aren't playing. This has been going on for a while, Miss Raymond, and I'm finally getting all of it tied into one big circle. And then today, this starts happening. Yeah. What? That's what I'm saying. I told you I'm probably the most dangerous human being on the planet to be next to right now. It's not an exaggeration. I'm happy Homebrew's been fairly quiet since then. He needs to remain quiet. He's got a lot of information and he needs to just not answer his fucking chat. I don't want John fucking John, they start fucking with you, man. You come right the fuck here, dude. That's all I got to say. Or I'll come there. I don't give a fuck. This ain't gonna happen to John. Yeah, he needs to just stay under the radar right now. Leave his old content up there and leave it alone. We're gonna go live this weekend, some point. No, Miss Raymond, I've actually filed charges in 2 different states against D5 Unser, but he doesn't live in the United States, and it can't be a credible threat, but it is registered and documented legally by law enforcement. So this is adding to it. And the whole thing is just, it's already international. I'll just put it that way. There's people in Canada and all sides of this all over the place. Yep, that's why Polly's the leader. We have a hierarchy here. I'm just the corner boy. It's tied up over here. People keep kicking. I keep spitting out my booby gag. Oh, fuck. You know, when you wake up in the morning, you don't really have a plan to go and do this in the day. I sure as hell didn't. I thought I was going to help the senator understand something he might have missed. You know, the moon's doing cartwheels. They interrupted me halfway through my fucking presentation, told me they were well aware. And I ran. Started telling people they want to kill you because they do. Started giving dates on their plans because that's the plans I know. And I hit them on the nose. Do I give dates about this moon flipping? Nah, I just keep telling you it's going to happen. But I gave you dates on the government plan because I knew of the government plan, and that's why they're after me in the initial. Now I've discovered omnipresence on the back of their goddamn movie screens. I am probably literally the most dangerous human being to be around on this fucking planet at this point in time. And I am on the highest of order of fucking on guard. I have ensured my house is being watched front and back 24 hours a fucking day. I'm well armed inside this home. And my door is being watched by law enforcement. Several different layers of law enforcement because I have broken no fucking laws. And that's the long and short of this shit. Huge slippage of the, well, boom, boom, boom during breaking, pretty good chance. I don't think California's going into the ocean, though. It doesn't really even make sense. The ocean will come up over California, though. Not quite as dramatic as they show in Hollywood. Maybe not until you get into the inner valley when it starts spilling over the fucking mountain range. But yeah, there's going to be a lot of fucking east or west coast issues globally. It's not just California. When we start slowing down like we have been, they're going to start throwing up king tides. Yeah, I know that was gross. I'm sorry. That was real man-like of me just to hawk a loogie on my concrete. See, I'm running out of my toilet papers. I don't feel like blowing it. You got your boat. That's beautiful. Yeah, they have pygmy elephants. But I expect, well, look, I mean, they just had more volcanoes popping off today, right after I downloaded my fucking Captain Obvious video. I told y'all, looky here. Here it goes again. And here it goes again. It's been going since, and she's still heating. She cooled off a little bit. She's starting to heat again. Oh, I'm sure there's ruins out there, Daniel. There's ruins everywhere along the coasts. Well, they've been building us on the coasts for since this began, putting the population on the coast because the coast is what takes the hit. Same plan they used a few thousand years ago. Same thing, same designs, same cities, same designs. They tell you this in their words, but sometimes it takes you Captain Obvious to point out what they really said. But yeah, you bet. Liquefaction. Hmm. Yeah. Well, you've got a magnet. I'm sure you're capable of floating over it all. And you're actually on the end of the plate that is most likely going to rise during this, if anything. Because the northern end of your plate's getting seducted. That puts you up in the air. And if that sheet falls, it's probably going between Africa and South America where it hit last time. Which will just give you a backwash. There's still aboriginals all around you. They survived this the last one, you know what I mean? The real life Tortuga. Yeah, just to fuck with me. 10, 11 times, Pollyanna. That's suspect in itself. No, it's 11 accounts so far. He's been blocked 11 times. And every one of those accounts are attached to the same person. Like I said, it's already been reported. They're looking at him. Whether he's included or not, I don't know. I just reporting as it comes to law enforcement. And I felt that it was uh, pertinent to let that person know. And then they just exploded on me. And I was like, well, okay then. I really have the feeling this is, I don't even know what to feel about this. This is fucking nuts. They're all hearing about the pants. Like, look at Cat, stirring trouble. That's probably what it is. Yeah, I've heard of them. They're blocked over here too, Lauren. It's one of their accounts. I've got pictures of them documented already. They're included. I don't know who they are. They just want in on the bus. I would like in on the bus too, folks. Oh, fuck. They just want in on the magic bus with the magical thinkers. It's funny. They heard about the booby gag. And all the rope Polly's gathering. Uh-oh, Daniel missed that. He's like, what? Woohoo! Yeah. Apparently, I'm going to be driving Polly's magic bus. We're going to Peru. When, at the times that I'm not tied up in the corner with a booby gag in my mouth. That's the story I get. I'm not sure what that looks like, but we're going to give it a shot. It's improv. Woo, I can smoke my way out of bondage. I'm a lightweight. I'm fucking tied forever. It'd take me 3 days to get through the first frayed knot. Oh, God. And we're bringing plenty of garlic. I'm in. How could you not want to be tied up in the corner with a whole bunch of cooking beautiful women that have garlic in their foods? I'm on. I'm ready. Kick me around a little bit. See, I'm used to it. I ain't gonna hate you. I see you driving around. She drives pretty good too. I gotta tell you, for a lady. Yeah, weird shit just starts happening out of the blue, and then all of a sudden I'm attacking people, and it's like, wait a minute, Cat's got a chauffeur. That's nice. Yeah, it's how it happens, Polly. You've been around long enough to see the MO. I'm just over here bebopping. Next thing you know, somebody's punching me in the face. And it's like, who the hell are you? What the fuck do you want? $50 for disorderly. You know? As we get older, we get tired of our shit. I wanted to ask you where your local food pantry was. Well, see, I went through that arrest thing when I was a kid, but I was usually arrested by a cop that was in the wrong, and I had one of their badges back, and all my charges ever dropped because I never broke the law. They did, and I proved it. I did. Ray was fucking putting his cuffs on me, and I was like, "Go ahead, take me downtown, buddy. That's the last fucking person you'll ever arrest." I had watched him run over people on the boardwalk with his horse and jump on a kid's fucking back and shit. I had enough of that cocksucker. I'd already complained about him enough, and he came at me one night. I was a business partner with the mayor, and I was outside paying our employees, and the motherfucker came up and arrested me for nothing in front of witnesses, dude. He didn't realize I was working with the fucking mayor. He just thought I was me. That morning, he found out. I don't fuck around, man. I know people and I work with people. They like me. They trust me because I'm trustworthy. So, yeah, if somebody comes at me from a wrong angle, I've usually got my back covered pretty good. I didn't make it this far be messing with rattlesnakes without covering my ass. How you doing, Blue One? You're gonna have to define that. Because you might have been. I love that. Yeah, that's the way to roll, Polly. I asked my kid what he wants to do. He says, I'd like to travel around with you in an RV, Dad, once I graduate. Well, it might have to be what we do. That's his fucking hopes and dreams. I sold my RV, and I'm like, well, maybe I should have kept that motherfucker. I mean, we moved from California to Texas, and then, well, California, North Carolina, then to Texas, then fucking Colorado without an RV in about 10 years. It's not a bad way to live, Rebel. I mean, you break down, you're already at home, no matter where you're at. You got your refrigerator, your stove, your food and shit. You cook your dinner and you fucking fix your vehicle. And you roll on. Dude, I did that for 4.5 years. 3 different RVs, kept upgrading, and semi-I'd run through one and I'd downgrade and have to upgrade again. So I've had 4 of them. It's not a bad way to live. I'm telling you. You find yourself a good RV, low mileage and shit for a good price. You got yourself a home on wheels. You can change your backyard anytime you want. I would suggest getting one with a generator. I would need a generator, of course. I'd probably have me a little tow behind so I could have my shop and my son a side by side shop like I had before. I should just kept. Yeah, I remember that one. That was a rough day for you. Yeah, the fucking a lot of weird things happen at one time. It makes you start wondering if it's so weird after all. And it happens time after time after time. You're bound to find out what's going on. For fuck's sake, they just kept coming. And now I know I got a real good picture. Mm. Hi, Becca. How are you doing? Now, Michelle, you wouldn't need a big RV. You need a little tiny thing. I'm good, pretty decent on gas and shit. Just a single person. I wouldn't need much either for the dogs and me and Seamus, you know. But I definitely need a haul behind trailer for my workshop. I'm doing okay, holding it together. Under attack currently on DEFCON 92. We've got billionaire moguls chasing me around to the point where it's getting ugly. It's been ugly. I just didn't know what was going on. Yeah, I love the fact that wages come as far as he has and taught himself from day one. I appreciate a person that can do that, and I back him all the way, as long as he's given the truth as he sees it. I still think he's messed up with some really questionable people, but it's okay. He's making strides, and just watch his back. Just watch his back. You know he's messing with the same group of people, came out of the same group of people who are doing this to me, right? He did. He is, and it's scary for him. I mean, like on my side, I see him and I just make sure he's careful. That's all I'm saying. He's a good, honest man. He's got family going on. He needs to back off a little bit because this shit's getting crazy. I don't blame him at all. Yeah, I've pointed out, not on video or anything, it's not worth it to me, but people ask me about Mark Fugel, and I'm all like, yeah, I haven't looked into him, but he gives me that high production feel and he talks scripts. So that's all I got to say. Yeah, I know he's in bad shape. That's what I mean. It's, I appreciate what he's doing. I really do. It's not easy in this kind of environment, actually speaking truth. I don't see, that's the thing. I don't even know him, but I've gone over and looked, and that's just all I will say about it. Is he? Yeah, see, he needs to take a little time off for his nerves. Hang out with his family, get in the right frequency, and get himself strong. But I appreciate him out there trying to show people that this shit ain't right. What's going on in space, anyways. I appreciate him looking at the evidence and starting to learn about goosebumps and stuff. talking to people about that, for God's sake. You know, that's what they don't want you to know. So, oh, oh, yeah, okay, that kind of sick. I thought you were talking about Wage. He's sick and just not telling anyone. That's good. He's not. But no, this person, yeah, that's just messing up his plants. No, that's cool, Becca. I'm sure they have been too. I've been watching this whole network. It's hideous what they've got going on Google and YouTube. I haven't looked at other platforms. I mean, I've got actually about 3 years of evidence of YouTube and Google actually being very much intermingled with the people that are doing this to me. So yeah, it's huge. It's international, and there are people looking into it. And I warn these motherfuckers, they need to back off of me too because people are looking into it. CEO lady. Well, when you got billionaires running around doing things in disguise, you'd be amazed what happens. Montegraph. You know, I like the guy. I've looked at him. I went and subbed, and then I saw him throwing the red and blue division flags, and I had to leave before I yelled at him. He needs to read his constitution because it guarantees you the right that the states every 4 years will gather and form a third party named the Electoral College to the sole body of electing the president and vice president. We've never, by constitution, had a single voice in that matter, and that has everybody on the fucking streets acting like fools. See, so I had to unsub him so I didn't yell at Marfugal because anybody preaching that kind of division, they need to read the Constitution. Well, I don't know. I've never even looked at the George Floyd thing. I'm talking about the big picture because he feeds into that big time. The red and blue, the president, who's leading the country, Democrats, Republicans. I am an ex-Republican until I worked for the system and learned it's not broken. They work against us behind closed doors actively. We would be better off with kindergartners running this world because our current leaders are literally working against the population. And that is just ridiculous. And that's why I'm sitting here fending for my life at this point. High bearded lady. Yeah, I don't know anything about this George Floyd. I don't. I really don't. I just know we're looking at an ugly play to get us divided, and they're using law enforcement to do it. And it really sucks because that's our family members out there and your family members out there with them badges on that don't know what's going on. The CPR dummy without legs. Oh, shit. Well, see, that's like the school shooting in Florida. I made a video with the little girl that was walking with the pimply faced kid that they said did it as the cops, as the teacher's sitting there telling you the cops are the one that shot the teacher and were shooting down the hall in full fucking body armor. She said that on ABC. I got it on film. I put it on a video. I don't think it was regular cops, but they had the regular cops on stand down outside the fucking building the whole time. It was crazy. They threw all this shit in the back of a fucking white truck and took off, and then they released the cops into the building. I was like, oh my God. They just shot fucking kids. And everybody started wanting to talk about gun safety. I was like, did you not just watch what happened? Did you not just listen to what that teacher said? George Floyd's girlfriend is a man. Well, so was our first lady last time. She had a bigger package than I did. Showed right through her dress. I was like, holy fuck. That's the head of a cock on our fucking first lady. That's a bigger one than I got. How'd that happen? So I started looking into it. His name's Michael Robinson. It's not Michelle. I was like, oh my God. They played football together in fucking college in Chicago. I was I was kind of blown away. I'm a fucking investigator. I know where to look. I was like, oh my God. You know, there's no children's pictures of those children before the one was like 6 years old. Every president ever, we get to see the fucking baby. We get to see the babies. We get to see all the Christmases and all that shit all the way up, except for them. Then you find out they were adopted from friends of theirs. It was a whole setup. I don't know if they were adopted for 8 years or not. I don't know what that looks like. I made a video. I did. Put all that together and made a video. I was like, are you kidding me? I put it while Trump was up. And I showed something about your red and blue division. I went in on it. I mean, everybody thought I was an Obama fan. I was like, no, it's not just Obama. Look at this. I was I was just as blown away to find out all this shit as anybody else. Yeah, that's what I said. That's about. I actually found the paper trail, Becca. That's all over my Facebook. I know your Dingley Cobra was fucking swinging freely on Ellen. It was. It was. I was like, oh, did you see that? That's the outline of a cock. It's got the head rim and everything. I was like, I've got one. I know what the outline of a fucking cock looks like. First lady had one. I was like, oh, the fuck is that? Because somebody was playing the fucking video. Then I had to go look. I looked at 6 or 7 different sources of that and went right to fucking Ellen. And I'm sitting there looking at the original. I'm like, no, nobody fucking, that's not like photoshopped onto the dress. That happened on TV. The only thing I'm left with is they put a strap on the first lady before they set her out on stage. I couldn't imagine why they would do that. So I think the first lady had a fucking huge cock. And I was like, God, embarrassing. Lady's got a bigger dick than I do. Drop your pants and pull mine back up and say, I'm sorry I fucking bothered you for my time. Or for your time. Fuck, you can take care of that. What do you do with that shit? You know? Then you catch the DOD fucking flying fucking sick people with fucking healthy people across fucking the world out of a fucking place where we send a fucking virus to the fucking same place, the same fucking office, but in China. We own the fucking Wuhan lab, shown the fucking finances for that. Whoa, boy. I'm like, uh-oh. Here it comes. This is what I've been warning you about. I thought it was going to get us in a fucking fighting match out here, but they're going to do it with this. Woo. Miss Raymond, are you chopping garlic? Who's buying them? Yeah, that's a good question too. Yeah, I think she could have taped that back a little better. Yeah, oh yeah, they created these conflicts. That's why I wanted out of the military back in the day. I've been watching them do the same thing time after time. Hell yeah, that's a given, I would say, Polly. Oh yeah, I'm sure Joan was a casualty of war. I gotta agree. I saw that while looking into it. I was like, uh oh. U.S. Marine Corps, they start the wars. Well, once you serve in it, you can see what's going on. It's like, oh my God, my mom's literally paid for the bullets shot at me. That's just fucking way we run things. It's nuts. We arm the enemy. But like I said, with this divisive thing with the presidential elections, let me tell you a little something about that. It bleeds through people. $400 billion, bragged about it on TV like he saved the U.S. economy by the $400 billion Saudi arms deal that we to this day have only gotten $22 million for. So we're operating at a massive 390 some billion-dollar fucking deficit, but he saved the US economy by doing that. And the red team called me a blue teamer, and the blue team was silent about it. I was like, damn, that was some fucking impressive shit. They edited me, huh? Obama 100 billion, Trump 400 billion, Obama 100 billion, Trump 400 billion. Same people, flags waving. That's cute. So you're seriously stifling my speech over here because I'm speaking truth about the hundreds of billions of dollars our presidents keep giving the same people and get their parties all waving flags at each other. And it's okay for 4 years and then okay for four more for somebody else, but not okay for the person who did it before. It's kind of crazy. You have a clear feed? Okay. Well, excuse me for repeating myself. I've been doing it for years. Speak about the presidency because they know what I'm going to say. Yeah, you just got to slow down and look at the insult and backtrack it. That's what I've learned. Calm your heart, honey. Well, oh, yeah, you're probably in an induction zone too. Well, the thing is, TK, um, a tariff is levied on the customer, not the for buying an import. That's what a tariff is. It's a penalty for the customer who buys the import. The import isn't taxed. The sale of the import is taxed. And people don't know the difference. Now, the reason we had tariffs in place before is because we had US manufacturers, and those tariffs were supposed to raise the price to make it more even because they were using child labor. And when they sent that overseas with Bush and Clinton in them, they dropped all the tariffs. And I was telling people if he really wanted to help anybody, he would raise the fucking taxes back on those fucking outsourced companies, bring them back here, and then levy tariffs. You'd have to do it backwards from the way they did it, or they're going to crush you. And that's exactly what they're doing. Absolutely. I made a video about that too. Well, you need, if you can't do it consciously, like walking around talking and doing your thing, you need to quiet your head and imagine your ball in your chest of magnet field lines. Just relax it. Let it go. Get out of here. Feel it. Relaxed. When you breathe, breathe downward. Push your energy through your fucking feet because that is what she needs. And you're going to breathe in light. Breathe in light because that's how I see it. That's all I can tell you. Just breathe in light and keep going until you feel better. That helps too. Well, that's what's wrong with you. Is you're see that's the game. They keep you all balled up. That way you can't feel everything. Your field lines are closed. You need to open your field lines so you can go, oh, oh. And it happens naturally once you start doing it. It's human nature. It's just you got to do it. That's the hard part because you're programmed not to. But once you start and then you relax and you start messing with your magnet a little bit, and these things start happening with you, you feel you're calm, you feel you're steady, and then you start feeling others. And you'll have like, whoa, what was that? Nah. Once that starts happening enough, you'll start really realizing that you're communicating with animals. Start calling them. Start every time you have a thought about them or something, they'll respond to you. Well, they always have. It's just now you're conscious of your intent. And you'll notice when you get up to do something, that pet is responding to you getting up to do something, if it's for them or whatever. Or if they come to you, you'll feel their actual, like, what, you need to poop? You'll feel that. You won't hear it or anything. It'll be like, and then you take them out and they'll poop. That's a little bit of confirmation that, you know, especially if they just pooped. This dog sometimes she'll poop twice. I've seen it. And it's like, okay. Just little confirmations like that. Or then next thing you know, you're starting to walk around with that shit nice and calm and open. And if you have a problem with it, you can just go like and open up your fucking field line. It becomes a thing. Now, beyond that, all I know is I am able to take because I'll feel the dizzy if I'm all stressed out, and I'll just go, kidding me, right? All right. And it's done. It's a done deal. I stop feeling sick, and it's that quick. I just relax and throw back out my lines. But I've been doing this for months now, and that's all I can do. I can't float. I can't fucking move shit. I tried once, scared shit out of myself. I ain't gonna do it again. Yet. And he goes out, you just don't even ask. Yeah. Uncharacteristically. You might have wanted to chase a bunny. Yeah, I'm tired too sometimes, some days. Well, if you get tired, lay down. That's what you need. That's like my son. I was asking him because I mean he's himself. He hasn't been programmed. We've never had a TV kind of thing. He's 16 and graduating. He's been self taught, and I taught him, and then he went into the school. We created a self accelerated program for Colorado because he was embarrassing the curriculum here. And the superintendent's a very stand up man and went and made sure that his children and the children of Colorado had a fix because their curriculum sucks. And I was talking to him, and you got any ring in your ears? You feeling all right? He's like, yeah, I'm feeling fine. He says, but every now and again, I'm just, poof, I'm done, Dad. I just lay down and I'm tired. I'm like, well, me too. I noticed we're taking naps about the same time. So he's definitely on the magnet helping mom. He's just a human being doing his job, and he doesn't even fucking think about it. And it wears him out. He's like, I need a nap. And off he goes. He's just a happy little soul. Now today, occasionally he gets a little concerned about my safety. He doesn't even worry about himself. He's worried about me. I'm worried about him. So I've asked her, I was like, look, man, I've got places you can go. Hell, he could go back with his mom. At this, I'm the most dangerous person to be around. And he's like, no, I'm not going anywhere. Are you kidding me? I can. He's he's here. He wants to be here. Ah, she's grounding. Nice, nice. You know, huh? I could see that in patches sometimes. I could understand now a little better what you're talking about because she just wants to go out sometimes. And I'm like, all right, and we go out. She doesn't do anything. She just wants to walk around, lay down in the grass. I'm like, what? We came out, so I'll sit down, throw a dandelion at her. She'll roll over and look like she needs her belly rub. I was like, I could do that in the house. I had to pee. It's funny. She just wanted to come out. I was like, all right. Yeah, she just literally wanted to piss around. I was like, okay. Well, she probably wanted to get on the ground. That's what makes sense. I'm like, oh, I get that. That's smart. Fucking dogs. They're smart. Yeah, well, yeah. They're wild. They're free. They're in touch with nature. They want to be out there. Yeah, she might have been grounding me. That's right. Hey, Kevin. Well, good morning to you. Nice. That's awesome. It's awesome. That I got to tell you, I probably will never have that experience. My son doesn't want anything to do with smoking pot. I'm cool with that, actually. He doesn't need it. He doesn't have a broken back and shit. But I feed him hemp, you bet, because that's good for his body. But yeah, I probably won't have that experience. I would like to, but it probably won't happen. I'm never gonna fucking force it on him. If he ever has, after he's 18, fucking hey, man, I'd pass it to him. Can a girl do what to? Uh-oh. I've heard you can do anything men can do, but better. I don't know what you're talking about, but you're scaring me now, Miss Raymond. They have certain attachable parts for that, but I'm not going to tell you where to find them. Oh, God. See what I mean, guys? I need some help on this magic bus. These ladies got plans. Oh, man. I have smoked with Tommy Chong and his son, Paris. I'm going to put some Josh on and go get rid of my coffee. Then we're going to do some blowing. I'm going to turn on my oxygen.
Daylight and nighttime were precisely equal. The position of the sun at the heliacal rising was then marked by the erection of a stone pillar to guide future observations. A procedure that was followed, for example, later on at Stonehenge in Britain. And as at Stonehenge, long-term observations revealed that the group of stars or constellations in the background has not remained the same there. The alignment stone called the background stayed the same. There, the alignment stone called the heel stone that points to a sunrise on solstice nowadays pointed originally to a sunrise circa 2000 BCE. The phenomenon called the precession of the equinoxes, or just precession, results from the fact that as the Earth completes one annual orbit around the sun, it does not return to the same exact celestial spot. There is a slight, very slight retardation that amounts to 1 degree out of 360 in the circle in 72 years. It was Enki who first grouped the stars observable from Earth into constellations and divided the heavens in which the Earth circled the sun into 12 parts. What has since been called the zodiacal circle of constellations, since each 12th part of the circle occupied 30 degrees in the celestial arc. The retardation or precessional shift from one zodiacal house to another lasted mathematically 2,160 years, 72 times 30. And a complete zodiacal cycle lasted 25,920 years, 2,160 times 12. The approximate dates of the zodiacal ages following the equal 12-part division and not actual astronomical observations have been added here for the reader's guidance. MaryWanna, the heavenly bull, Taurus; Mashtaba, the twins of Gemini; Dove, the pincers, the tongues, is the crab of Cancer; Virgula, the lion, to Kalia; Absent, her father was Sin, the maiden, Virgo; Va'ana, the heavenly fate, the scales of Libra; Ratab, which claws and cuts, the Scorpio; Pabil, the defender, the archer, Sagittarius; Shirmash, the goatfish, Capricorn; Ku, the lord of the waters, the water bear, Aquarius; Sima, fishes, Pisces; Kumal, the field dweller, the ram, Aries. That this was the achievement from a time preceding mankind civilizations is attested by the fact that the zodiacal calendar was applied to Enki's first days on Earth. and the first two zodiacal houses were named in his honor. But this was not the achievement of a Greek astronomer in the 3rd century BCE, as most textbooks will suggest, is attested by the fact that the 12 zodiacal houses were known to the Sumerians millennia earlier by names and depictions that we use to this day. In When Time Began, the calendrical timetables of gods and men were discussed at length. Having come from the Viru, whose formal period, the Sar, the Shar, meant 3,600 Earth years. That unit was naturally the first calendrical yardstick of the Anunnaki, even on the fast orbiting Earth. Indeed, the texts dealing with their early days on Earth, such as the Sumerian king lists, designated the periods of this or that neighbor's time on Earth in terms of stars.
Look at that. That's pitiful. I sat here for 3 hours with an almost cash bowl and I still ain't finished that shit. Y'all allowed to make fun of my ass. I'm not a real stoner.
Less than a year for the Anunnaki offered them a better ratio, the golden ratio of 10 to 6 between the two extremes. I called this celestial time. As Marduk discovered that celestial time was the clock by which his destiny was to be determined, but which was mankind's messianic clock, determining its fate and destiny.
Sorry, we'll get set up before I do
such
anything.
As the count of 50-year jubilees, a count in centuries, or the millennium.
I gotta cut a couple more of these. Move my light around.
Is it
on my glasses
that follows slow rotation of the zodiacal clock?
Zodiacals.
The quandary, as we shall see, baffled mankind in antiquity. It still lies at the core of the current return issue. The question that is posed has been asked before by Babylonian and Assyrian stargazing priests, by biblical prophets in the book of Daniel, in Revelation of St. John, the divine, by the likes of Isaac Newton, by all of us today. The answer will be astounding, but let us embark on a painstaking quest. And that's the end of chapter 1. My turn here. And we'll get into chapter 2 for you here now. And it came to pass, the end of days by Zechariah Sitchin.
Yeah, no bricks.
It is highly significant that in its record of Sumer and the early Sumerian civilization, the Bible chose to highlight the space connection incident, the one known as the Tale of the Tower of Babel. And it came to pass as they journeyed from the east, they found a plain in the land of Shanir, and they settled there. And they said to one another, "Come, let us make bricks and burn them by the fire."
And burn them by the fire.
Bricks served them as stone. And the bitumen served them as mortar. And they said, "Come, let us build a city and a tower whose head shall reach the heavens." Genesis 11:2-4. This is how the Bible recorded the most audacious attempt by Marduk to assert his supremacy and by establishing his own city in the heart of in-the-light domains, and moreover, to build there his own space facility with its own launch tower.
Yep. He was
the
bad.
place is named in the Bible Babel.
And that resulted in all of us dying except for Babel.
This biblical tale is remarkable in many ways. It records, for first of all,
that's the funny thing.
The settlement of the Tigris.
They got everybody but the ones they was trying to kill.
After the deluge, after the soil had dried up enough to permit resettlement.
I was like, fuck, dude.
It correctly names the new land Shinar, the Hebrew name for Sumer.
Sumer.
It provides the important clue from where, from the mountainous regions to the east, the settlers had come. It recognizes that it was there that man's first urban civilization began, the building of cities. It correctly notes and explains that in that land, where the soil consisted of layers of dried mud and there was no native rock, the people used mud bricks for building, and by hardening the bricks in kilns, would use them instead of stone.
Yep.
It also refers to the use of bitumen.
I heard that story.
As a natural petroleum product seeped up from the ground in southern Mesopotamia.
I've seen that.
But was totally absent in the land of Israel.
I've seen that.
The authors of this chapter in Genesis were thus well informed regarding the origins of the key innovations of the Sumerian civilization.
It's just a bubbling
also
creek.
recognize the significance of the Tower of Babel incident, as in the tales of the creation of Adam and the deluge. They melded the various Sumerian deities into the plural Elohim, into an all-encompassing and supreme Yahweh.
I need some more of that too.
But they left us in the tale the fact that it took a group of deities to say, let us come down and put an end to this.
Take them out!
Sumerian and later Babylonian records attest to the veracity of the biblical tale and contain many more details linking the incident to the overall strained relationship between the gods that caused the outbreak of 2 pyramid wars after the deluge.
Yeah.
The peace on earth arrangement circa 8650 BCE left the erstwhile Eden in Israelite hands. That conformed to the decisions of Anu, Enlil, and even Enki, but was never acquiesced to by Marduk Ra. And so it was that when the cities of man began to be allocated in the former Eden to the gods, Marduk raised the issue, what about me? Although Sumer was the heartland of the Enlilite territories, and its cities were Enlilite cult centers, there was one exception. Nice. In the south of Sumer, at the edge of the marshlands, there was Eridu. He was rebuilt after the deluge at the exact same site where Yah and Enki's first settlement on earth had been. It was Anu's insistence when the earth was divided among the rival Anunnaki clans that Enki forever retained Eridu as his own. Circa 3460 BCE, Marduk decided that he could extend his father's privilege to also having his own foothold in the Enlilite heartland. The available text do not provide the reason why Marduk chose that specific site on the banks of the Euphrates River for his new headquarters, but its location provides a clue. It was situated between the rebuilt Nippur, the pre-diluvial mission control center, and the rebuilt Sapar, the pre-diluvial spaceport of the Anunnaki. So what Marduk had in mind could have been a facility that served both functions. A later map of Babylon, drawn on clay tablets, represented it as the navel of the earth, akin to the Nippur's original function title. The name Marduk gave the place Bab Eli in Akkadian, meant gateway of the gods, a place from which the gods could ascend and descend, where the appropriate main facility was to be a tower whose head shall reach the heavens, a launch tower. As in the biblical tale, so it is told in the parallel and earlier Mesopotamian versions that this attempt to establish a rogue space facility came to naught. Though fragmented, the Mesopotamian texts, first translated by George Smith in 1876, make it clear that Marduk's act infuriated Enlil. With his anger, a command poured out for a nighttime attack to destroy the tower.
Yeah, there you go.
Egyptian records report that a chaotic period lasted 350 years, preceded the start of the pharaonic kingship in Egypt, circa 3110 BCE. It is at this time frame that leads us to date the Tower of Babel incident to circa 3460 BCE. For the end of that chaotic period marked the return of Ra to Egypt, the expulsion of Thoth, and the start of the worship of Ra.
Oh, Ra.
Frustrated this time, Marduk never gave up his attempts to dominate the official space facilities that served as the bond of heaven and earth. The link between the Nibiru and earth, or set up his own facility. Since in the end Marduk did attain his aims in Babylon, the interesting question is, why did he fail in 3460 BCE? The equally interesting answer is, it was a matter of timing. A well-known text recorded a conversation between Marduk and his father Enki, in which a disheartened Marduk asked his father what he had failed to learn. What he had failed to do was to take into account the fact that the time then, the celestial time, was the age of the bull, the age of Enlil. Among the thousands of inscribed tablets unearthed in the ancient Near East, quite a number have provided information regarding the month associated with a particular deity in a complex calendar began in Nippur in 3760 BCE. The first month, Nanasu, was the Ezan, the festival time for Anu and Enlil. In a leap year with the 13th lunar month, the honor was split between the two. The list of honorees changed as time went by, as did the composition of the membership of the Supreme Pantheon of 12. The month associations also changed locally, not only in various lands, but sometimes to recognize the city god. We know, for example, that the planet we call Venus was initially associated with Ninmah and later on Inanna Ishtar. Though such changes make difficult the identifications of who was linked celestially to what, some zodiacal associations can be clearly inferred from text or drawing. Enki, at first called Ea, he whose home is water, was clearly associated with the water bearer, Aquarius. And initially, if not permanently, also with the fishes, Pisces. The constellation that was named the twins Gemini, without a doubt, was so named in honor of the only known divine twins born on Earth. Nanar and Sin's children, Utu and Shamash, and Inanna and Ishtar. The feminine constellation of Virgo, the maiden, rather than the inaccurate Virgo.
I have 180 holes over here to
that,
take
like
care
the planet
of.
Venus was probably named at first in honor of Ninmah, was renamed Absin, whose father is Sin, which could be correct only for Inanna or Ishtar.
I noticed last night
they
was getting all dumped up.
Sagittarius matched the numerous texts and hymns extolling Ninurta as the divine archer. His father's warrior and defender, Sapar, the city of Utu Shamash.
See, this thing should just like slip right on in there, but I'm having to drill it.
In Sumerian times to be the center of law and justice. And the god was deemed, even by the later Babylonians, as the chief justice of the land. It is certain that the scales of justice, Libra, represented his constellation. And then there were the nicknames comparing the prowess, strength, or characteristics of a god with an animal held in awe. In Lil's, as text after text reiterated, was the bull. It was depicted on cylinder seals, on tablets. Right, the bull. That's why Enki was supposedly Enki and Lil were, being reborn and existing they were reincarnating in different bodies, but Enki was the one that had compassion, and he's related to Pisces and the fish, so he's always been related to the messianic deities, figureheads, Jesus, etc. And of course, in Lil being the negative aspect, has always been related to the bull or Baal. And this is why you had, Hebrews in the time of Jesus that were Baal worshipers. Well, they weren't necessarily Baal. Being Baal worshipers meant that they were worshipers of Enlil.
Yeah.
They were in Enlil cult. And so they didn't, that was what that whole thing was based on. That's the whole foundations of religion are based on all of this, ancient Anunnaki shit, man. It's a fact. It didn't mean. And he referenced a guy who's writing earlier, 1871, and some of the first translations. I've actually read those translations.
That's for
the
them,
ones that were done in the 1870s. And when you read those, they read the same as Zechariah Sitchin's interpretation. So I guess either the stuff is real and is right, or the disco artists were operating way back in 1875, which I guess is a possibility.
I'm having technical fucking difficulties apparently.
That's that's really the most interesting thing about this is that the whole relation with Bull and the Baal and all that stuff, and have you seen the Canaanites worship Baal?
All right, motherfucker, what the hell's wrong with you now?
And it was an Enlil cult, as they talked about earlier. They had cult centers that were built, and that's what it was. And in my opinion, I believe that the current world order still exists of this same type of worshipers. I think that Judaism and all the main religions were spawned off of that, and that's what they've gotten people to do. They've gotten people to worship the Enlil energy, the bull energy, instead of the positive energy of that, and that's what they're into. I think they're still drawing upon that bull and Enlil energy to this day. It was depicted on cylinder seals, on tablets dealing with astronomy and in art. Some of the most beautiful art objects discovered in the royal tombs of Ur were bull heads sculpted in bronze, silver, and gold, adorned with semi-precious stones. Without a doubt, the constellation of the bull, Taurus, honored and symbolized Enlil. Its name, Gudana, meant the bull of heaven. and texts dealing with an actual bull of heaven linked Enlil and his constellation to one of the most unique places on Earth. It was a place that was called the landing place. And it is there that one of the most amazing structures on Earth, including a stone tower that reaches to the heavens, still stands. Many texts from antiquity, including the Hebrew Bible, describe or refer to the unique forest of tall and great cedar trees in Lebanon.
They do.
In ancient times, it extended for miles, surrounding the unique place, a vast stone platform built by the gods as their first space-related site on Earth, before their centers and real spaceports were established. It was, Sumerian text attested, the only structure that had survived the deluge, and thus could serve right after the deluge as a base of operations for the Anunnaki. From it, they revived the ravished land with crops and domesticated animals. The place called the landing place in the Epic of Gilgamesh was that king's destination in his search for immortality. We learn from the epic tale that it was there in the sacred cedar forest that Enlil kept the Gudana, the bull of heaven, the symbol of Enlil's age of the bull. And what happened then in the sacred forest had a bearing on the course of the affairs of gods and men. The journey to the cedar forest in its landing place, we learn from the epic of Gilgamesh, began in Uruk, the city that Anu granted as a present to his great-granddaughter Inanna, a name that meant beloved of Anu. This king early in the 3rd millennium BCE was Gilgamesh. He was no ordinary man, for his mother was the goddess Ninsun, a member of Enlil's family. That made Gilgamesh not a mere demigod, but one who was 2/3 divine. As he got older, see, again, that's a great term. You know, we think of divine, divine, it was divine powers. You know, we're talking about aliens here, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, people just, they get all this hodgepodge bullshit built up in their brains about, oh, that's divine, oh, it's of God. No, it's of aliens, you stupid motherfucker. Yeah, well, the alien is your God.
Well,
she agreed with him, but explained to him that the apparent immortality of the gods was in reality longevity.
Well, you know,
due to the
honestly, yeah, the alien is the God, but we found the creator of all.
To attain such longevity, he had to join the gods on the Viru, and to do that, he had to
and
go
they
to the place where
distinguished
rocket ships ascend and descend.
In Bible canon.
Though warned of the journey's hazards, Gilgamesh was determined to go. If I fail, he said, at least I will be remembered as one who had tried. Yeah, here. I'm with you there, buddy.
Yeah.
And his mother's insistence in artificial double Enkidu was made to be his companion and guardian. Yeah. Straight up made him an R2D2 or a C3PO to go with him.
Yep.
And that was kind of that. I always thought that was carried over into Star Wars because you don't see it in the first 3 movies, but when you watch the other 3 more recent Star Wars movies, they show that Anakin Skywalker was the one that was responsible for building C3PO.
Yeah.
He started building him as a project when he was a child. And then, of course, but you don't see that in the 3 original movies, but even though C3PO played a large part in that. And so I think it's very interesting because when Gilgamesh was going out on his journey, you know, they made a robot for him that could translate different languages and basically help him out and be his guardian along the way. That's pretty, I mean, we've seen that in science fiction quite a bit. Their adventures told and retold in the epic 12 tablets, and its many ancient renderings can be followed in our book, The Stairway to Heaven. There were, in fact, not 1 but 2 journeys. One was to the landing place in the Cedar Forest, the other to the spaceport in the Sinai Peninsula, where, according to Egyptian depictions, rocket ships were placed in underground silos. In the first journey, circa 2860 BCE, to the Cedar Forest in Lebanon, the duo were assisted by the god Shamash, the godfather of Gilgamesh, and the going was relatively quick and easy. After they reached the forest, they witnessed during the night the launching of a rocket ship. This is how Gilgamesh described it. The video they saw was wholly awesome. The heavens shrieked, the earth boomed. Though daylight was dawning, darkness came. Lightning flashed, a flame shot up, the clouds swelled, it rained death. Then the glow vanished and the fire went out. All that had fallen was turned to ash. All that for a launch of a rocket ship? That sounds like, see, that's why some of this stuff is strange to me. Because that, to me, in the description of that, on the previous pages, it being in a missile silo, didn't sound like a rocket ship to me. This sounds like nuclear missile silos.
I just fixed something that's been fucked up for a couple years now. I mean, I've been working on it. That top tip, I let somebody use my shit years ago, and that fucking tip I can't fucking replace. Can't find it. And sorry, I'm interrupting Josh. Come on. But fucking, it's been half closed because someone fucking dinged it. One of my students hit it with a fucking, a fucking tool, trying to fucking pull glass out and fucking actually physically smacked the damn tip and closed off a couple of the fucking ports. And it's just got a few ports on it. And anyways, it's tiny. Just opened them bad boys up. Oh, damn, I got full flame on top. I've been working on half a flame all this fucking time since I moved here. So it's been, since I was in Galveston, about 5 years now. That fucking tip's been fucked up. Now all of a sudden it's working good tonight. That's good shit. I have fucking scraped and cleaned and ground that motherfucker down. And now I finally got it. That's fucking awesome. I didn't even have to dig the port. I just fucking hummy-yummed it with a fucking big old fucking scrapey brush. And apparently that took off out the last little bit of fucking bent metal, because it wasn't even glass. It was bent metal. It bent the fucking tip. And I've been trying to, they got these little things that refix it, but I was afraid I was going to go too deep with it. And I need that tip. I just wore it out with a brush. That's good shit. That's good shit. All right. Yay. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. I'm like, yay. I'm glad I cleaned my fucking torch tonight. I got my square tip nice and square. I got my fucking round tip, putting them all out. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. It's already so late. I'm like, well, I could make a pipe, give her a test run, but I want to get a couple of the ponds done, just to do them. Because, no hurry, but I mean, just to do them, because I'll have them done by this weekend, and maybe when I get my collar, we'll be able to jump into the bigger pieces. You know, it's just, I've been waiting on that fucking collar forever. I still don't believe it's coming. You know what I mean? I mean, you guys have been sitting here with me. I'm like, oh my God, I can't even get glass. Well, it's supposed to be here finally. I know. I take a look. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm happy. That is funny. That's fixed now. We're good. We're good to fucking go. But yeah, I want to give it a real test. And I'm thinking, tomorrow maybe. But for tonight, I'm just going to get a little bit of a test, make a pawn or two. You know, it'll be fun shit. It's going to work right. Even last night, I was fighting with my fucking top tip. I'm like, I wish this thing would open up. Careful what you wish for, huh? Yes, it about 12 degrees, I suppose, on the average. But if we tilt, it adds to it. So yeah, it's actually about normal for it now, because it's moving all in a circle around us instead of where it should be every day. Minus 23 degrees a month. It should only vary in rise point 23 degrees a month, like, because of its orbit, and varies 23 degrees because of the way we tilt. And it shows that's what that tilt in the moon is on the monthlies. It's showing it going around it. Well, I mean, you know that. I don't have to explain it to you people. You're fucking reading hieroglyphs, you're beyond the moon. I'm just stuck on trying to help people understand. Sorry. Good night, Michelle. Yeah, calm your magnet, hun. Just rest. Let mama hold you and go to sleep. You'll wake up feeling good. Yeah, I know. It is. It is kind of amazing. I've been watching it since October of 2010, and I'm really happy y'all are seeing it because I've been watching it for a while. I literally had a captain of a fucking naval vessel come fucking talk to me the other day. I don't know what he drives. It's some kind of fucking ship that looking for reasons he can't find his bearings. I'm looking at the fucking Big Dipper up over here in the fucking uh, southwest of my fucking sky, right over, past over my head. I mean, it's like way over here. I'm all like looking at Polaris over here in the fucking southeast, and I'm like, that is not in the north sky. But people don't even understand the fucking moon. How am I pointing out to them Polaris is 30 or 40 degrees off every night doing crazy things over here? You don't. Unless you're a sea captain and you know these things and you come to me and be like, dude, because that's what happened last week. You know, eyes in the sky. That's one thing they don't like. Well, yeah, I still do that. 10 years later, I can't, that's what I said. It really, you never, I mean, if you know it ain't supposed to do that shit, it never really sits well with you. And like I said, if I hadn't learned it in the military the way I learned it, because our lives all depended on me understanding that moon, I would have probably backed off years ago when Daza was attacking me. If I didn't know, like it actually, my life actually depended on me to know what that moon was doing. Kind of like the Inuits noticed. Because their actual lives do depend on me as a civilian with naval training. Don't have the fucking heat, but I knew it. I did have the need at one point. I just don't now. They do still continually. They can't hunt at night. All these years later, they still can't hunt at night because there's no charting that sky. It's moving around way the fuck too much every night. It's varying in this way and it's doing a spin. You would really have to just have a lot of good luck to find yourself in the right direction at this point in time if you're trying to fucking sky nav. And the captains out to sea are trained to take bearings all the time to go on with their instruments, make sure their instruments are good and everything. And they've been wondering why in the fuck is nothing lining up. And he did, to the point that this guy did a Google search and found my channel. And he's got, thank God, a radio that reaches all those captains in his vicinity, and all those captains have been wondering. And all those captains have radios. You know what I mean? This spread last week like fucking wildfire. Then we had CERN fucking backing every word I say about the atomic level of 1748 hertz. Everything's got a magnet in it that is omnipresence. And it holds the fabric of everything together. And we read it on a wall. I actually came out with that information a year and a half before CERN did. Because I was is that coincidence? No. That's creator, is what that is. It starts with a C. It don't end in inky dink. It ain't no coinky dink. You know? I have a couple myself in my head I've seen. And then I saw my entire sky open up, and when me and my oxygen man were standing around watching it happen together. And he told me later, he said, I've seen that a few times now. I'm like, really? Dude? But he works outside all the time. And he's a very well respected man in this fucking community. I'm going to tell you this much noise as I've made, if I was fucking crazy, they would have come got me a long time. I live 2 blocks from the police station. Actually, less than 2 blocks. You go 1 block and it's right on the end of this. Same place I pay my electric bill. And they noticed a long time ago that somebody was fucking with their shit. And it wasn't them, because my shit was paying for it. He's like, man, keep an eye on it. And I did, and they did. And I have never had a problem since the city manager came over to my house and told me that. He told them, and everybody's kept an eye on it. And there was fuckery at one point since then, but the girl fixed it right away. She was like, I remember you being here just a couple of days ago. I have it marked right here. And I was like, cool, I got my receipt too. Thank you. Seriously, they're watching my accounts. And they keep catching periodically somebody fucking with my shit, erasing the fact that I paid it all. And these people in this town understand that this is actually happening. It has been for a long time, and none of it's been making sense until recently. When this whole mess started. The rabbit hole. Yeah, CERN is a frequency exchange. They've been using that as camouflage for a while. It's not what they say it is. But I can't believe they came out and said that they actually found the muon, egg shaped, all that shit. I'm all like, oh my God. Blew my mind. Well, of course they already knew it was a magnet. They've got it on the back of the fucking movie screen. But they really didn't know everything it meant until we started pulling that information off the walls. And these stories here tell us all of that. I think they actually realize why they die early on this planet now. It's a physical reason called the Schumann fucking frequency. Yeah, for decades. And they're all over the place. They're all over the globe. Isn't that fun? Once you have a good framework to go work on. You can start reading these walls, and I ain't got to be there. That's fucking beautiful. People bring me back shit. Oh man, you remember the morning? That reminds me. Yesterday, day before, I was talking about the Morning Star thing. I ain't gonna mention names, but one of y'all brought it to me, and what it was a pot that had been discovered in Florida. We already went over this. I think it was a big misunderstanding there. A pot in Florida, some archaeologists found. He associated it with the Morning Star legend. So I spent a couple of hours looking at the Morning Star legend, which is all I've looked at, the Morning Star legend, which raised curiosity about it. I want to go back and look at it. But I came to the conclusion, big fucking waste of time. Now, when I did that, they thought I was doing that at them. Let me explain, big waste of fucking time. And I thought I did actually during the live show a couple of days ago explain it, because I went on to say Mr. Archaeologist misclassified the pot. And I wasted my time following his trail, not the person that sent me on the trail. I actually appreciate it. Now I'm curious about the pot as an individual object. I doubt if I'll ever find out what it's connected to, although it's got omnipresence on the very bottom of that fucking pot, without question. But when I took and referred it to the Morning Star shit, it didn't match up. It came close to one of the symbols, but it did not match up. And as accurate as they are and have been, I have to assume that pot is not connected with the fucking Morning Star fucking thing at all. That's where I was with that. I wasn't jacking off said person that pointed this out. I was jacking off the fucking archaeologist who made the big mistake. So yeah, I mean, I can see where somebody might randomly come and start attacking me because of some shit like that. So that's what I was trying to clear up with Biscuit King over here. Be like, did I piss you off somehow or something? But I don't think that's it either. Planet showing on weather cam again. Well, see, here's the thing. I, God, I have a hard time with that. I know, I've seen them with my own eyes, but they could be a lens flare. Anything in the visible spectrum like that showing up in the camera can be debated. I understand that. Uh, Boy, I wish my UV device was still online. They shut that shit down. Imagine that. Of course, my title set him off. You don't think I thought he was coming over here, Chris, after what he did over there? I I laid down to think about even going online today and fell asleep. I came on, I was like, Mary want to get paid for some fucking babysitting and shit. Thought that was pretty fucking, you know. I can't remember the last time I didn't burn a bush down to get my point across. That's just the way I burn a bush down. I'm not going to beat around it. I don't like beating around bushes. I like fucking, we got a problem here. Let's burn this fucking bush out. Let's talk about this fucking problem. So I knew they'd be here. I wanted to get to the bottom of it myself. I'll probably find out in a couple of days from Johnny if he's attached or not. I don't care if I ever do find out until court. I don't really care. I am on guard either way. I don't have any choice at this point, really. Yeah, no, it's definitely changed. It's definitely changed. These things are showing up in the sky. I'm seeing them with my own eye. My entire sky filled up with planet in front of a witness that is a highly respectable person in this community that's seen it a few times with me, sitting there with me. We witnessed it together. I'm sure we're not the only ones that saw it. It was the fucking scariest thing I've ever seen in my life. And then I realized I didn't have to be afraid of it. It's okay. This whole fucking last 10 years has been like that. And look at me now. I don't give a fuck. I'm ready to jump suns twice. I'm excited about it. See, that's what happens when you start understanding what those walls mean. You're like, oh my God, really? This has been going on for this long, and they're just drawing all this stuff over here so we can tell that this is not really a time to be scared. This is something that happens. I'm like, oh, okay. No fucking fear. If I don't fear this, I'm not going to fear no man. And that's what some people don't understand because they've got great fear over this and they're doing it so they can earn a bunker. Yeah, it's very exciting. I think so. It's fucking amazing. I'm like, oh my God, that's what's going on? Really? Really? Jumping boat, bitches, let's do it. Woo, this is exciting. I see that they do this all the time and it's successful. They're still in the boat and they boop, 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 boop. I'm like, oh my God. And then the same story in Peru, you correlate the boats and it's like, oh my God. How did the archaeologists miss that? My stupid ass put it together. I'm like, oh my God, just that alone. There's boats in Peru. I didn't know there was boats in the ball game. Where the fuck did the boats come into the ball game with? It's the same boats that you're looking at on the fucking walls of Giza. We were documenting the returns of these suns every time they came around with what planet was with them. I was like, oh my God, I'm still getting goosebumps. It's huge. But I spent what, 2 minutes on it or less? I was like, look, because that's all it took. How did the archaeologists miss that shit? All I did was look at it and I was like, oh my God. I can't be that brilliant. That defies the laws of physics. you know, that's something else at work there. It's the laws of physics working there. And it makes total sense if you have the right framework. I was like, oh my God. And then you can start correlating the walls across the globe and be like, oh my double God, look at this. We've got a creator of all. And 1748 hertz omnipresence in every fucking atom in existence. I'm like, holy shit. Goosebumps from head to toe. Don't shake it off and feed that. Feed that. It's a program until you shake it off. Ooh, lean into it. Your heart magnet's already going now. Lean into it. You're gonna be like, whoa. Goosebumps will get goosebumps. Lean into that shit when you get it going. Yeah. Yeah. You're really fucking getting goosebumps now. You're afraid your hair is gonna fly off. Fucking arms. Like, look out! Fucking hair flying everywhere. Yeah, healthy new cells. It creates stem cells. The action of getting goose and getting excited with your electron, it produces stem cells. Medically, they've discovered this. I was like, oh my God. And we discovered it after we found 18 or 1748 hertz in your goosebumps. That was the first thing that popped up for me. Human biology oscillations and I put the actual medical journal on my page twice, actually, in video form. So if anybody wants the information, it's there in medical form. This isn't a guess, you know. I keep saying my older videos prove exactly the words I say. We got 1748 hertz all over our freaking biology. It's not only that, they've done psychic tests that when you're getting goosebumps, your psychic abilities spike universally. I like spike. Well, that's because your fucking magnet is poof, and you're touching everything around you. Of course, your psychic abilities are going to spike. You've got a magnet, everything around you got a magnet. You're going to be affected by every magnet around you. It's physics. It ain't magic. It ain't esotericism. And it ain't, what do they call that shit? Uh, Psychic. You're not psychic. You're a fucking magnet. It, it's fucking physics. That's why you're getting these signals from people. It's all electromagnetic in your heart. Boom, intent, pure intent. Boom. That's a powerful jolt from your heart. And you're sending it out. Like it or not. That's what you do. Your fucking DNA itself is an antenna. I just proved that. And it's formable under mother's 7.83 hertz. Out of nothing, there's DNA. And they've repeated that. That's actually kind of a pretty well known experiment. They're like, how does this happen? And it's repeatable. Because you didn't know what to do with it. Yeah, now you know what to do with it. Exchange it. Hi, DK. Exchange that energy. Like a plant fart. It's symbiotic relationship in electromagnetic fields. That's what keeps our shield up. Us helping her, feeding her energy. Of course, she gets it from Creator and everything, but I mean, we're extensions of her. That's our job. Come to find out. Remember my joint? That's 3 days old. I'm such a hothead. Last bit of my blue tribute. We'll probably end up smoking the rest of that tomorrow's live show because I'm such a fucking outrageous pothead. I'm gonna put some concentrate on that shit. That's a good question. I really don't know. That's a good question. I have a sneaky suspicion because I'm seeing other wheels associated with them. They're trying to tell us that too. I just need to see the rest of these walls so I can get a better picture. and I'll know then. I'm not sure. I love telling you I don't know because I don't know everything. Thanks for asking. So, what can I say? I really don't know everything. That's why I'm out here feverishly teaching other people because honestly, I've never even looked at Egypt or Maya or any of this until I accidentally fucking translated that hieroglyph. I didn't even know I could read them. For another year, I was worried about the one I did. I never actually looked at another hieroglyph until after that one was confirmed by linguists that I don't know, but they're famous enough for people to know here when I mentioned their first name is Logan. um, he looked at that shit and was like, dude, you know what this means? I was like, yeah, I do. I do know what this means. We've been lied to. So I started looking at other hieroglyphs, and lo and behold, that's not the only one I can read. I wanted to make sure I wasn't just being silly, you know? I don't know. It made sense. I'd never looked at that shit. They were supposed to be dead gods with knuckle draggers. And I fuck man, I saw somebody doing that shit on Facebook, the decoding of texts and shit, and I was like, hey man, can you look at this? And I shot him a little version of what I'd done, and he was like, dude, or the WSO thing. He looked at the WSO thing and decoded, backtracked what I had shown, and he was like, dude, I can't find flaw in this. After about 6 months of going over it, and we talked every time he decoded a section. He's like, man, just fucking. I was like, I know, but I mean, that's the process this took. That's why I keep saying if you guys would just go look at my Facebook alone, uh, I can't even scratch in those 300 videos the actual depth of the research that went behind all of that, bringing the proof forward. But the research is there. It's solid. What's up, Dino? How you doing? I'm not sure. Um, I will say this much. I think they're the same polarity. I'm not sure. And I'm going off of not the walls, but some of these rocks using the Birkeland clefts because they make it even easier to see the Native American drawings. They use circles with negative and positive and Birkeland currents on them. And there's three in there, and two of them are the same. Which two? I don't know. Because there's only a positive and negative, and we've got three suns here. I really don't know. I can't tell. I have been curious about that myself. It's another good fucking question. Thank you for asking. Fuck. What are you doing over here? Try to make me look like an idiot, ain't you? No, I really don't know. I don't know. I think it's cool. I don't know, but if you can find out and you're reading better walls than me, please let me know. Because yeah, this is the reason I'm teaching everybody, because I want everybody to be able to read this. It's really easy to do, and I'm not sure. If y'all see, let us know. That's for damn sure. Talk to the Kachinas. Yeah, well, yeah. Same thing I'm telling you to do. Different language. I'm just wondering what those Hopi are doing working for the Anunnaki, if they understand this in their hearts. Because I have dealt with both the Navajo face to face and the Hopi, and they have a hate for each other that's genuine. And that is the root of why they can't get back in their deep kivas or their Ark of the Covenant, because they have an ark at Window Rock and they can't get to it. It's 5 miles down. They're not allowed. And we've had this conversation. And the Navajo chief, in particular, first billionaire chief, that's how he introduced himself. I've still got his arrowhead. He says, starts going off about how the Hopi are cannibals and talking about, look at their teeth, and getting all really hateful. I felt the hate. And they're not allowed in their deep kivas. He was happy to tell me about that. And I used that moment. Just, I was polite, but very myself. And says, well, neither can you, can you? And he literally took a step back and was surprised that I actually had spouted those words. And before he's just sat there, and it was almost an uncomfortable, and I didn't let it get to be uncomfortable silence. I said, can you? A little more forcefully. I didn't even say it, I just, can you? And he literally does this. No. Because in his heart, he saw himself no different than the fucking Hopi, his brothers. And that's why they can't get in their deep kivas. They don't have a straight heart. They hold grudges against each other over these gods and what they've done to each other. While both of them, both tribes, are strip mining Mother Earth. It's fucking amazing. Nice, Dino. Always nice with a nice new good ripper. Well, I understand they're fighting and all, but they don't need to be. They shouldn't be. The Hopi literally, see, the reason I had to deal with the Navajo, I didn't even know Navajo. I didn't know what was going on over there. I've never paid attention. So I'm talking to the council of the Hopi. Now, I've got actual tribes out here on the West Coast looking to move the whole tribe. So I'm like, well, this is like uh, your legends. So I'm gonna fucking kick them over to you. And they were like, nah, if you want, Navajo took our land. So I accepted that as their answer and went to the fucking Navajo. Yeah, greed has fucked them up. You bet it has, hon. And you're one that helped me piece that together. I wasn't sure what was going on. I was like, why in the hell are they this is their family? And the Navajo chief was happy to hear about it. He was like, oh fuck yeah. Yeah, I want my family back. was like, well, this is the time, man. This is the time. They want to come. They want to come home. And then that's the last time I heard from any of them because COVID happened. I felt it. But I mean, that's the story. And I put all that on video too. Said, look, I didn't record me and the chief talking, but I mean, I was there in fucking Winter Rock. What do you think I was doing? you know? Well, it seems like that's a common denominator between meek hearted people. Everybody hates you. It's like, damn. Well, not everybody. I guess you could say everybody in a position of power or levered by those people in power. That seems to be everybody that hates me. Some people don't appreciate my language, but they fuck off real fast. They tell me about it and they're gone. I'm like, that's cool. Have a nice day. I'm not sorry that you're offended over the word fuck. See, that's not a fighter's bat. That's just somebody being like, oh, your fucking language. I'm like, yeah, it is my language. Carry on. But yeah, some people seem to really have a gun for you if you start feeling good about life. Telling people how you're doing it. I ain't telling you how to do it. I'm telling you how I do it. I don't know how you do it. I tell you what I have to do. I have to fight my program and even talk to my magnet that I didn't know I had. So I read it on a wall. Well, you're not alone. Look at society, period. Everything's rolling down the drain, and it's definitely a contrived effort. The very first unanimous decision in North Carolina's history was because I took the core curriculum apart and proved beyond a shadow of a doubt to the Senate that the federal government was literally on the bandwagon for dumbing down our children by a factor of 1,000 in a rainbow spectrum from K to 12, science, English, math, for the sole purpose of lowering the standards to raise the global test score results because we were falling behind. And I explained to the legislature how that was clearly not the right path to take in a very poorly punctuated paragraph. I was not affiliated with anybody at the time, and I sent it to Senator Jim Davis. I've shown that initial email several times, and it resulted in the first unanimous decision in North Carolina history. And then on record, several, including Davis, came to me and asked if I would help them on subjects. And I did because they were astounded. They'd never seen anything so brilliant. And I was like, are you kidding me? Have you seen it? Have you seen it? You know what that told me? Nobody'd ever written a fucking angry letter to the management before in fucking 100 and some years, because that was sad, especially compared to the fucking work that we put together for the medical marijuana bill and the hemp bill. Um, the hemp bill passed, of course. We all know that. We're allowed to grow hemp in this nation again, have CBD all over the place. Our own floating with a lid. And lighting. But well, see, I can. That's was kind of freaking me out. Every time I get near a light bulb, it wants to light up a little bit. And I was afraid I was going to shock myself sitting here fixing this one, but it was unplugged. And I'm like, that's just me. But I did. I backed off from it. I'm like, what the fuck? Is just we are full of energy. You bet. And it comes out your fingerprints. That's why you're so unique. That's your electromagnetic signature coming through your body. That's all that is. And you bet. We can move things. I scared the fuck out of myself. I don't want to move anything again until I know what I'm doing. Because this is magnet fields all over the fucking place. I don't know how to fucking direct that shit. I might fucking knock myself out or fucking blow my head off if I'm pushing that way or something, or with my mind or whatever. I don't know what I'm doing, so I stopped playing with it. I'm real excited about relaxing my magnet, feeling other magnets around me, getting in, and relaxing, and protecting my human because that works, and it's not scary. I've seen Robert Sheffer, yeah, Robert Sheffer, whatever his name is. Uh, he's not an archaeologist. He starts with an A. We listen to him all the time. But fucking, he had them electromagnetic people on that was doing the healing and shit. And this motherfucker's pushing shit around and talking about this can kill you too. You know, this can do healing and harm. I'm like, yeah, that's what I'm reading on the walls. And that's why I don't release a lot of that shit. But this guy is fucking sitting there zapping people and moving, poof, and pushing water all over the place. I was like, oh my God. Because I did that by accident one night, pushing when I got goosebumps. And it scared the fuck out of me because it didn't hit where I thought it would. I was like, whoa, whoa. And I was in the tub. I wouldn't even really, I was trying to push the fucking drain thing on the fucking tub because it's metal and the water moved. I was like, whoa, that's not where I was pushing, so I might want to just stop that. But then I saw that guy do it on Robert Sefford's and I was like, oh my God, that's like the position I actually had my hands pretty close to that. Because I understand that you got to push it through your body with your magnet, and it's baby steps. People don't try and fly the first day. You might fucking wreck your house. That's all I got to say. Yeah, that's how you see, and we can't have nice things if you just go around breaking stuff. So I was like, all right, this gotta stop before I break shit. Frequency and sound. Well, it's the sound your heart makes. It actually has an audible frequency, yeah. When you're doing this, just your everyday activities, you're sending out a frequency on your magnet. Absolutely. Like a Care Bear. You better be careful. Every time I get onto my magnet and shit, it ain't the stone feeling I get. I get all like, it's exciting. Get goosebumps, good feelings. Better than coffee. Yeah. But you don't need to get high either. It's like bucket. It might be the intent they're coming for. It might be the intent combined with the drone. I don't know. That's pretty crazy. Well, that kind of symbolizes freedom, doesn't it? It is absolutely universal. It's not just a global language. You are right on the freaking nose. Mm. Yeah, it'd be a good idea if you got a greenhouse to shade that thing at night now. I bet your plants do better. You'll have to regulate their natural cycles yourself, obviously. Well, Shunka, y'all tribe, as far as I'm talking to your elders, is one of those that arrived in a mysterious colored mist. I believe it's green, maybe? Your legend goes. You got here in a love circle. Merkaba, straight heart. Your elders knew a lot more than a lot of elders here did. I would have loved to speak with him. I've spoken to a 72-year-old, one of your elders. It was a lady. What video? No, I actually went there and spoke to them on the, well, not went there, but I spoke to them on the phone. And I've spoken and I was telling about the everything I knew and I put together some, no, I don't remember. I put together some people's mysteries about how they got here. The Merkaba. Look at the legend of the Merkaba and what it tells you it is. I already knew what it was once I looked at it. Somebody showed me a Merkaba. I was like, haul back, overlaid, boom, boom. That's a power fucking field right there. You're making some real big fucking power with each point being a human being opposing the next human being across with the power of a planet in your heart. You're fixing to interstellar travel. And that's how they did it. Several tribes have told me that. That's what kind of freaked them out. Some of them had forgotten how they did it. And when I told them, they were like, oh my God. But that leads into the universal language thing. The Aniuagi tribe. Mike, fucking, he gave me his name. He says, can you read this? I was like, well, I gave him the symbols. I told him what they meant. I said, I'm not sure which way you're going to arrange them for your name. But he was like, yeah, I don't need you to arrange them. I can't believe you just did that. He said that language came from our planet before we came here. Because they have full recollection of who they are and where they came from. Just FYI. And they didn't know how they got here until I figured it out when I told him. I was like, well, and he talked to the elder and they were like, oh my God. So yeah, it's anyway, he's like, I can't believe it. I was like, well, why? It's the same laws of physics on your planet. It's creator's language. It would be universal. And again, he was like, yeah, I got a point. We all speak the same language as all the animals and everybody because it's the laws of physics. It's everything with a magnet is responsive to everything with a magnet, regardless of distance, instantaneously. It's that string theory. It ain't a theory. It's actually the physics of a magnet. And the reason they didn't know, I guess, theoretically, is because they didn't realize every atom is a magnet. Well, we got that a year and a half ago off the walls, 2 years ago. John brought the plate, 1748 hertz, and it started connecting to everything around us. It was inevitable. Just took us. I'm a fucktard. I had to have a whole army of people helping me figure out what 1748 hertz meant. But we got it. For fuck's sake, we. And I keep saying we, and people keep coming at me like I'm making this shit up. See, I keep telling you, you should go in my older videos because I point that out. I actually bring it into science, not just my cheap words. I'm glad it works for you, though. Glad I helped you piece something together there. Because that seems to work for some people. If you already had something in your head you were trying to figure out, and then I just slap you with that, it's like, ah, fuck. Captain Obvious. Honest to God, that's what our old language is. Once you understand a little bit of physics, it's fucking obvious what we were drawing globally. That's why when people come at me like, I'm like, no, it's not a vowel. It's not a ball game. I can prove it. Well, we're all fucktards. Trust me. I totally didn't look at that shit. I probably could have read it 30 fucking years ago if I'd have looked at it, but I didn't want to look at it because they were telling me the society was dead and they were worshiping dead gods. Why am I going to go back and look at that shit? Yeah, it's pretty cool. A pyramid. I'm sure they fucking were more advanced than us. I already fucking started out with that shit, but they're gone. I'm going to look at lies anyways. I got other things to do. So I never looked at the Hopi Kachinas, none of that shit. I didn't even know about the Kachinas until Denise Chavez, and you can ask her. She's a popular person out here on the internet. Some kind of investigator lady, but she came investigating me. Did an interview with me. I think it was the first interview I ever did online. Denise Chavez. And she comes at me with this Hopi prophecy thing when I was telling everybody, look, this is a sun. It's a UV sun. It's a blue sun. I didn't even think about that. And I kept talking about how we found a blue sun. Oh, that's so cool. And then here comes Denise Chavez and fucked my world up. Because I'm sitting here like, blue sun. And they told us where it would be. And that's all the Hopi prophecy I ever read for like 2 or 3 years. I left it out. I was like, yeah, we found a red blue kachina. I didn't go into the meat of the prophecy. I was just happy I found the fucking blue sun. And then later, all of a sudden, I started reading languages, you know, and this people started throwing rocks at me, telling me I was the guy on the rock. I was like, oh, fuck your rock. I'm under the rock. Watch. Boom. I disappeared for about a month. I don't want to be no guy on a rock. Then I realized it wasn't a guy on a rock. That represents all of us. That guy, if you look at it, he's got more than one head. And I'm all like, oh, the straight heart. And I'm like, ah, it's all of us. So I started being cool with the guy on the rock. And then people started throwing weird shit at me from Giza. They read like the Hopi prophecy, and I put that on a shelf. And this thing got just weirder and weirder until I finally read. I mean, so then I started reading the Hopi prophecy a little bit, and I was like, oh shit. Because I had not read it to the point that I made a video, and it's still on my channel. Calling the Hopi prophecy and all these prophecies, I intertwined it with the Roman prophecies because same source. I said, they've seen this before. They admit it 4 times. This is the 5th time. This is bullshit. Man, I honestly, I can't even remember what smacked me in the face. But for some reason, I went and read the Hopi prophecy again. And I read the meat. And I ran across the fucking whole swastika thing and the reading of the fucking ancient languages. And I sat there and I was a goosebump for about an hour, and I turned on the camera and made a fucking retraction video. It was like, I was wrong, and I apologized. And I said I shouldn't have spoken without actually reading the whole fucking. I thought that was the whole prophecy. Just the red and blue kachinas was coming back. I really did, and I hadn't looked at it like I yell at people for doing to me. I hadn't looked at it. And I made an apology to the Hopi people right there for being like, okay, this might be actual prophecy because I can't explain this shit all of a sudden. I can now, and it includes everything with, this is actually a real deal. This is creator intervening in a thing that's been going on a very long time, and he's given us our planet back. Period. And ourselves, our knowledge of who we are, how we got here, who designed us, him, not them. They just fucked with our design. We're okay though, because they were stewards on their planet. They didn't fundamentally change dick. And they also tell us in the cuneiform, they could not separate us from that which gives us power, because that which gives us power gives us life. So they had to separate us. And that's why we're at each other's necks now, because we still have the power Creator designed us with. Ta-da. So do they. So they really have no reason to fear us, absolutely any. They just need to get over there and help their magnetosphere. That's what's wrong with their planet. It ain't our goal. And that's that's why this is going on. It's that simple. They're recycling souls with some electromagnetic fucking thing that Toth gives you specific instructions to find how they built it with weapons of destruction. When we hear all these things in the tablets of Toth, people don't really have a good framework, but that's Ninja Gita talking. That's Inky's kid. Fuck's sake. And they tell you this in the Korean form. I'm like, oh my God, this is nuts. Yeah, well, all this is gone now. And regardless of what they do, they can take me out. They can take you out and this out. It don't matter. This is happening. And the halls of Amenti are going to be gone. That's what they call them, the halls of Amenti. We refer to it as hell. And it's an electromagnetic fucking contraption they got going down there. Very powerful one, they say. Well, I believe it if it's sucking souls out of people when you die. That's pretty harsh. And they describe them pretty fucking good. I mean, they go on and on and on and on and on about the souls of men and how when he's talking about the brothers of light and the brothers of darkness. And I'm all like, well, you do realize he's a snake side and he's talking about the darkness being the eagle side, right? That's all that is. And then we're the children of men. We that's us. You know, if you got that phrase, you can tell who he's talking about right to a fucking T. You can get direct directions to the halls of Lamente and know how to fucking get there and what to do when you get there. Crush that fucking machine down. Free the souls of all men. And that's what this is about. Creator's gonna make sure that motherfucker is out of operation. Because like I said, I've been looking at them fucking boats. I don't see no two boats coming back. This is a two boat situation. All three sons are here now. That's significant. Yes, I know. As soon as I started piecing that, I was like, oh my God. That was that Peru and Giza thing. That's where we're at. We're going to skip boats twice because we've got both boats here, actually. It's fun. Once you finally get it, it's like, oh my God, look at the story here. And it correlates across the globe. Same boats, same players, changing, interchanging. It's that we were doop, boop, boop. What time span in between? I haven't worked that out yet. Oh no. Don't know. I do know I have both sons' magnet fucking signatures. I do know I've monitored both sons encroaching on opposite sides of us, and we are in the middle of three suns. Therefore, we have to roll behind the nearest one, which would honestly be Raw. And I've been timing that. Every time that fucking CME directed at us, we got hit a day before last time. This time, it ain't due for two more. See, he's getting closer. They are simultaneously popping CMEs at each other. If we stay in this current position, literally, you would never know once they get going. It would be as fast as a lightning bolt, and we would be dust. One of those shot by us, and John shows it on his All Seeing Eye in Lil. That was the last time. They shoot this arc. They both CME. Although we can't see this one, we don't have a fucking. I know what's going on. I was watching for it, and John brought out one of those fucking videos of his, and he was like, "Look at this! It's a connection." Yes, it was. It was a. You could see it skirted right by us. What do you think that was? That was a plasma arc. If that had if that had touched us, you would have never known. So we have to get out of this position. And the only way to go is behind Ra. There's no way we're going to skip planet back and skip across the sun and then across fucking Horus. That's not the plan here. We're going back to the original daddy sun, which Earth was literally formed on. And that's why our body has that Ra thing right there, let alone other physical traits that carry that literal magnet signature in our physiology. So, what are you feared for? This is going to be just fine. Even if I die, I'm going home because that fucking thing down there will be done. All souls get to go home. This is crazy. They've been robbing creation of our souls for a very long time. And they tell us in that many words. The tablets of Thoth. Listen to them. We will again. We're working on the end of days. Have a good night, Shunka. Oh, get some sleep, huh? Relax your magnet. I ain't got to tell you. Yeah, and then Zagita. Ra is Marduk. Because they couldn't read what we were drawing on the walls. So they assumed the identities and tried to hide ourselves or hide us from ourselves. That's their own fucking admissions. Marduk became Ra, and Ninzagita became Thoth. Well, Thoth is actually what we're drawing on because you got Ra and Thoth and Mother Earth, and they're pouring a Schumann frequency over her in stone. He's a planet. He's a sun. That's her brother. His moon, mom's sister. Starting to make sense, and yeah. That's how this goes. That's what we were drawing. And they tried to hide us from ourselves. That's why everyone's confused. Is this a global thing? Well, yes. Once you're reading the language, it's not a ball game. And that's Raw in stone totem pole. Dingley Cobra, his shirt is now his pants in Peru or wherever that fucking totem pole was. She said it was in the jungles of Peru, but I'm sitting there looking at it. It was in a jungle. And I'm like, holy fuck, that's Raw. And I made a video. That was the first time I'd ever, and then what, maybe another month or two, I actually took the time to look at a Mayan thing. I had never looked at I was still looking at other things at the time. It's like I plan on getting over to the Morning Star thing in Maya again, but all this came up. I'll get to the Morning Star. I've just got people trying to murder me right now, and I'm treading water over here with fucking just giving you updates and trying to human frequency everybody before they die. Because they ain't got a human frequency and they freak out and go crazy and fucking kill each other. We need to stop that. So I've got other priorities going on other than the Morning Star. I don't think it's talking about Venus. Read it again with a good framework. It doesn't seem like Venus. Yeah, the Morning Star. That's what the Mayan Morning Star legend. I don't think that's at all what they're talking about. Just, Morning Star legend of Mayan. Yeah, that's what I said. I only heard it once because, well, one of our friends brought a pot that was found in Florida that had omnipresence on it. 1704. Boom. I was like, oh, wow. I didn't realize where it came from, but I was looking for a couple of hours and fucking found that this archaeologist had assimilated it with one of the symbols in the fucking Mayan thing, and that is not a match. And I spent a couple of hours trying to figure that out. And then I pissed off our friend because they came into live and I was telling the story. You might remember it. And I was like, yeah, like that for 2 hours. Well, they thought I was talking about them. I was talking about the fucking misclass, and I went ahead and explained the fucking archaeologist misclassified that shit. That's who I was, not the person that gave it to me, but they took it as I was jerking them off, and that's not what I was talking about. I actually appreciate them bringing me. That was a fucking huge find. I was like, wow, that's omnipresence in Florida on a fucking pot. But the guy classified it wrong. So it doesn't have anything to do with the Mayan thing. But I'm real curious about that fucking pot. And I'll probably never find the answer because homie misclassified the fucking find in the first place. So I don't know. I thought it was a nice find. I didn't mean to piss off the person, but I just don't think they paid attention to what I said. Man, I don't know. Maybe I wasn't clear enough, but I wasn't jerking them off. I was like, the archaeologist, big surprise, misclassified this shit. That's what was going through my head. I thought I conveyed it, that I didn't apparently convey it clear enough. I went on about the Mayan find. I got to go look at that again later. But, fucking real interesting. Omnipresence on the bottom of a fucking clay pot found in Florida. What's that about? As in, I would really like to know what that's about. Not telling you, oh, fuck off. I mean, like, what's that about? What the fuck is that about? I don't know. It's not a Mayan thing, though. I can tell you that for fucking sure. That's all I found out in my 2 hours. I got to go look at it again. I don't know. I have no idea where that fucking pot got omnipresence on the bottom of it. That's fucking amazing. What's up, Joe? How you doing? Yeah, well, I think and it's fine. I understand that. I hope the person listens to this show because I haven't heard from them since I told them. I don't. I was not you. I'm like Mr. Archaeologist over here, misclassifying omnipresence for a fucking symbol over here in the Mayan world that doesn't connect. They're kind of similar, but I'll be damned if that's not the same symbol. No, but I can understand the miscommunication. And if I wasn't clear, I would like to clear. I'm burning bushes. Why would I just let that go? I wanted to make my point clear. I wasn't insulting them. I was insulting the fucking archaeologists that made the fucking misclassification. Wasted my fucking time looking at this shit. Not because of them, but because of the fucking archaeologist in the first place. He didn't classify. He didn't know what he was looking at. Is what That's what I'm like, what the fuck? I even said I got to go look at that because it's very interesting. I don't think they're talking about Venus. I said all of that, but I didn't put the reiterations into it. And I'm like, it wasn't you. I was honest to God. I was not jacking you. That fucking archaeologist jacked me around for 2 fucking hours. Wasn't the person that brought that. That wasn't their fault that the archaeologists had misclassified the fucking thing. And I did. I assumed I made it clear enough that I hurt someone's feelings. And I didn't mean to. I apologize. If I wasn't clear, I'm sorry. But this is what I meant. And I felt the need to address that again, just in case somebody runs into somebody that's disgruntled because I jerked off a fucking archaeologist. It wasn't that. Because I don't know if they're watching it or not. I really hope. Fuck, their heart, they're a fucking magnet, and I, yeah, that's where I'm at with that. I just couldn't. No, it's not me. I go at everybody I fucking that offends me and fucking offends this truth. I ain't gonna fucking be an offensive person to somebody that hasn't offended me. And I definitely want to make clear that I didn't mean to, because I really didn't. They're a beautiful person, and I wouldn't want to upset that anybody. Yeah, fuck 'em. No. Just making a point, for God's sake. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. And honestly, none of that was directed at you. I should have made myself more clear. Apparently, that's all. Because I didn't say the words of Well, I did actually. I said the misclassified it. You can go back and look. That's what I said, but I did not clarify that I wasn't doing that at them. I was doing that and I should have maybe. I was just kind of excited about the find of both are now something to look into instead of one is connected. I thought that was a pretty. So I went on to that. I assumed nothing. I just kept talking. I gave my experience, and I didn't even think that I was insulting anybody. I didn't mean to, except for the archaeologist. He fucking wasted 2 hours of my fucking time by misclassifying some shit. And I said those words. I just didn't say and say I'm not doing this to you, but I literally blamed the archaeologist as I was doing it. So yeah, I'm not sure where the misconception came from. I hope that my point has been made clear, though. I wasn't clear enough, is what I'm saying, obviously. And I should make steps to be that clear. So that's all. I don't mean waste y'all's time. I'm just apologizing for somebody that might not even fucking watch this. I don't know. I would like to take every step I can to make sure that pain that I put in their heart is gone. I don't want that. That's anti what I do here. It's anti creator. I'm not trying to create a division. And I understand this person probably couldn't feel my intent, obviously. So, well, not everybody's on that same level, Daniel. Yeah. And even if you're starting to listen to Intent, trust I was listening to Intent before I really got happy. You know, and comfortable with it. That's part of what help me, of course, beat down my apprehension of this. I was like, oh my God, this is working. Yeah, well, this one's not a dumb fuck, actually. This is one of our friends. I've heard someone that actually can, I think, well, they're reading rudimentary hieroglyphs. I'll tell you that much right now. They were looking. It would honestly, Daniel, be really likened to me hurting your feelings by accident. And I've known you for a little while. Gino, you too. About the same amount of time. Like I said, I'm not going to name names. I just hope that person comes back and hangs out with us. And if not, that's cool. I just hope they understand I didn't mean to hurt their feelings. So I feel obligated to clear the air. And I don't know who wouldn't. I would if I had offended you and didn't mean to. I really would. I would go out of my way to apologize to you too, Gino. I'm just saying, look, I hurt somebody I actually have it felt their heart. And I didn't mean to hurt it. Yeah, that was not my intention. I was making fun of the archaeologists, not them. And I was not clear about that. I understand. I totally understand how it can probably be misconstrued. I'm a rough character. People see me attack people. Look, I got people attacking me because I'm attacking people, right? No, I'm fucking being real about what's going on around me. And it's not pretty. So it puts people off. That's the way it goes. And I find myself often in life having to come face to face with someone I've offended inadvertently. And I'm not going to avoid you if I have. I just give you a little time to cool down. We'll talk about this. Excuse, I'm sorry. I ain't expecting them to come in tonight or anything, but at least I've cleared the air as good as I can. Yeah, well, I'm not pushing it because they've told me they're unsubscribing. They won't talk to me again. So that's okay. I hope they do. But it's very easy to offend people. I know. I get offended, but I just let it roll off. Like I said, man, he can put his dick online all he wants. But you start talking about stuff is a life and death, like the human or food supply, man, we're going to have a headbutting contest because that's life and death. Are you writing a book, Daniel? I hope so. Did you delete your comment? I saw you disappear up there. I was wondering what you'd said. Kitty, kitty. I've told people, people come to me all the time. You gonna write a book? I'm like, no, but my life story is online. You can. Got any questions? I'll help you out. I'm not writing shit. Okay. I don't even like to type. Nice. Yeah, I can't wait, Daniel. Did you do your homework? You're a very intelligent person. I can't believe you're writing a fucking book. It's awesome. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's whew, this that's exciting. I'm excited. I, you know, I am pretty good at self-destructing too. I am my worst enemy and toughest critic. I'll beat the fuck out of myself if I'm wrong. Not you. I'll beat the fuck out of I'm like, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I gotta look at this. I'll make a video. I was wrong. I'm a I'm really a narcissist. Oh fuck. I haven't made that video yet. I have made the one that claims I'm a fucking asshole. Several of them. That's beautiful. I like that. What people know, what is misconception. Daniel's playing Captain Obvious over here. Well, I keep getting called narcissist every time I turn around. The narcissist, crackhead, fucking alcoholic, CIA agent that lies to save my soul, amongst other things. I can't think of them all at once. I try. I try to keep up with my bad habits. It's hard. Well, if I'm not truly hard on myself, nobody. These fuckers don't even know me. I'm using my narcissism for good. That's kind of like Horus, the destroyer for good, right? I love it. I'm a narcissist for good. Thank you, Miss Raymond. That's fucking great. That's not how they work. I'm trying something new with my narcissism. I'm making videos about how wrong I am. I left them online for all to see, and I invite people to look at them. Seriously though. Jeez. While slashing your tire, I know. See, this is why we have this quarter, so we could all sit and decompress. I need it. Kidding me? Sitting here watching these people fucking attack me all day, and I'm like, who is this fucking cheeseburger dude? The fuck? I gave it some considerable thought. I discussed it with Miss Raymond. I was like, I think I'll probably come down to the dungeon tonight and hang out and talk to y'all. And then I went to sleep. Woke up an hour and a half later. Said, well, I think I'm actually going to go do that now. True story. See, that's my true psychopath nature. I'm so damn stressed out. I took a nap. I'm like, fuck this. Move over, Patches. Get the fuck out of my way. Have a good night. Thank you, Dennis. You have a good night. Get you some rest. Show that magnet. It's Saturday, day after Friday. You can sleep in. Oh, it's fucking Jelly. What's up, brother? He's got a freshly shaved cucumber. Who got the garlic? Oh my god. Well, you might want to turn the volume down because your 4-year-old might learn some new language. Dr. Jelly's back in town. Don't let him near the plushies. Always a pleasure to have the Jellyfinger around. Oh shit. We're all in trouble now. Oh, your plushies are drying outside today. Nice sunny day. Good night, Christy. Get you some rest. Jellyfingers is a little bit different than Butterfingers. You'll know it when he grabs a hold of you. He don't let go. It's all jelly. Butterfingers will drop you. See? Oh, I've seen him work over a plushie. He didn't drop it. You don't want to know. John says he's fixing to go to bed again. No stick necessary. He's just got a shaved cucumber hanging out there. Nice. New knitted swimwear. He's got loose knit swim trunks. Crocheted them himself, I think. Not sure. He looks like a pot holder with a cobra. Danger! No, loose knit. He said something about. I ain't gonna repeat it. Jelly. It's just swimwear. I was just fascinated with it. I was like, wow, that's a new one. Oh my God, man. Confounded cucumber? Oh, that's good stuff. You're not allowed to say confounded cucumber on this chat, obviously. Oh my God. John's got himself a jalapeno on the stick. He says, Mama's hot. I'm going to make the moon hot. Oh my God. Or is that what he had? Was that a jalapeno? Did he specify? It looked like a cucumber. Did I heard? Is that what got him upset? I called his jalapeno a cucumber. I'm just gonna. That makes it even better. I wish I knew it was a jalapeno. It looked like a cucumber. Oh my God. He's so lucky I didn't know it was a jalapeno. Was it a jalapeno? Oh my God. Jeff who? Dunham. Oh shit. No, why? God. Why? What's going on? I don't know about now. No. The fucking name sounds familiar. Why does it sound familiar, John? Oh, okay. So he had a cucumber on a stick? Okay. 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 No, okay. No. You're freaking me out. I'm on high alert, John. Fuck. Like, who's beating me up now? He's a comedian. I might want to check this guy out. I need a laugh. Wait a minute. I'm already hurting. He has a jalapeno on a stick. That's his puppet. It's a jalapeno. That's what you're talking about, right? That guy? No wonder I know his name. Yeah. He's got a fucking, and he does a ventriloquist thing, and his puppet's a fucking jalapeno dude, right? Am I thinking the same guy? Gotta be. My mama. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, I know that guy. Okay. Jalapeno on a stick. Nice. No, I thought there was somebody else out there throwing fucking vegetables on a stick. I don't fucking know. Like, I guess the sour cream. Fuck! We'll make a fucking burrito on a stick. Here, man, give me that fucking jalapeno. Oh God, he's lucky he didn't use one because I live right here where they are special jalapeno making people. Man, I'll tell you what, I would go out interviewing and find out the funniest thing I could find. Talk about jalapenos because I have people around me that would know. Myself, not a big fan of the jalapeno unless it's stuffed with what is it, cream cheese, wrapped with bacon, and you just deep fry that shit. Then I start liking the jalapeno really good. Some of these motherfuckers around here, that's like they wipe their ass with a jalapeno. They got hotter peppers and that shit. I ain't even graduated to jalapeno yet. Like I can't bite into one of those things raw. They hurt, make me cry like a white boy. I'm like, it's sad. But at least I can admit that I'm just a sad little white boy bitch when it comes to hot food. Me. But if I'm gonna make fun of anybody's color, it's gonna be mine. 'Cause look at me. I'm pink. I'm fucking I'm fucking pastel running around in fucking life. I mean, fuck's sake, man. I'm fucking pink. What the fuck is that? I noticed the moon didn't look like an egg tonight as much as it did last night. It isn't down as far as it was, and I'm curious to see it when it is down as far as it was to see if it goes egg. If it starts going egg, there's got to be another shadow involved, making it look like an egg. I'm thinking, I don't know what the fuck. I've never seen the moon look like a fucking straight egg before, and I was like, that is just odd. And that was last night. So I looked at it a couple hours ago. I think in another hour, the motherfucker, well, it would be about where it was last night. Is it looking like an egg? Huh. This is weird. I mean, the crescent usually, I mean, it just doesn't usually look like a fucking egg. That's what I said last night. I was like, what phase is egg? It's never off shape like that. That was weird. It usually comes in, it's a shadow of itself. Why would it be off? I'm still a little confused about that. Yeah, it looked off. It looked lopsided. I was like, why does that shadow look lopsided on there? That's the moon shadow on itself. That should never look lopsided like it did. And it just, yeah, that struck me as extremely fucking strange. I can't, like, really? You're an egg. Yeah, that's what it looked like. Like, that's just, except it was even more off. I mean, it was like an off-sided egg. And I'm like, it just, that looks really fucking weird. Like the cheese slid off the cracker a bit. Yes. Isn't that odd? Why does that? What? I got to work at it. I got to. I keep looking at my tennis or my golf ball, and I'm. That's what I've been working on. That I've got it sitting here, where it's usually on the floor somewhere. I'm sitting here rolling it. If you wonder what I'm actually trying to figure out how to make this thing look like an egg. So you have to excuse me. I'm being a geek over here. I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to figure out how it looks like a fucking egg. That's just weird. You've seen it too. I do, Jacqueline. I hold my balls all the time. You jelly. And speaking of which, Jelly here says that he has a freshly shaved set, or at least his cucumber is. Oh, I'm a hot mess this ring. I was getting a whiff of gas. Figure out where I'm leaking. If it's me, like, I'm not smelling it now. It might have been my heater heating up. I'm not sure because I'm drawing it out. I'll know better in a second. Oh, you can't. I don't accept gifts. I'll send you glass back. Started whiting you out, and then they started going into patterns and shit. Is that you that sent that? And the hat and all that? Because I've lost that. I've been asking for who sent that shit because I lost your fucking envelope somewhere. I know it's in my house. Oh, you got a cool hoodie. Someone sent me The hat that I took the fucking thumbnail for right there. And my Cali shirts, and I can't find that fucking envelope. I'm gonna find it and send you a pipe. Yeah, I can't accept gifts. I just don't. Thank you. I'll send you something back for it. We could trade. I've done that. That's just the way I gotta work. I can't. This gotta stay pure. I can't taint it with stuff. And any gifts to me would be looked on as who knows. I don't even want to get into it. You know what I mean? So I don't. I know. That well, back when I was almost getting kicked out of here because unemployment was, remember that? It was closed all around. Everybody, all 50 states had closed their unemployment. I was like, fucked. My landlord was being all like, hey, man, kind of cool, but, we're keeping tab here, And I'm like, yeah, I'm keeping fucking tab. I hadn't been late, but oh boy, I was getting there. I was halfway through the month paying rent. And yeah, then they opened the shit up. But during that period, one of y'all was offering me 125,000 fucking dollars, telling me I knew better what to do with it than you did. And I love you for it. But there ain't no fucking way. Um, and then I had somebody jumping down my neck because I'm on unemployment today. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Fucking people. So I don't want to get into that mess. Taking money and it's already a thing. You know what I mean? There you go, TK. That's all I need. I know, Doc. I don't care. There's a lot of fuckwits out there. I don't need that kind of trouble. The the message getting out doesn't need that kind of trouble. This is humanity over my paycheck. I'll go homeless first. But I don't have to. I mean, Creator provides. I'm okay. My bills are getting caught up. I've been on unemployment for 3 whole fucking weeks. They owed me 11 weeks back pay. And you've seen me struggling to get color. I still don't have this shit here. No, I can't get supplies if they're not fucking exporting. I can't. There's a whole list of fucking, yeah, I'm sitting on unemployment. Thank God the fucking feds are giving $300 a fucking week. I'll take it. It's been paying my bills. And I've told you guys, all of you, since day one, that I'm getting on unemployment. I didn't have much choice. What the fuck? And like you found something out about me or something. I'm like, I didn't. I don't even know how to deal with that shit. It's like, and then they started yelling, using coded words and shit. I'm like, this doesn't look like somebody I'm just pissed off. No, I know I don't, but I'm very clear about everything. You know that I didn't have to tell you that I at one point in my life wanted to get high so bad I put alcohol in a spoon and melted down the cocaine and shot it in my vein. I didn't have to tell you that either. But what if somebody found out about it and brought it out before I did and tried to use that against omnipresence, like Lee or whatever it does? You know what I mean? I had to make sure I was as clear as a fucking window. I told you everything I've ever done wrong that I can ever fucking think of. And I couldn't imagine anything anybody could ever dig out on me to throw at you with. And I did that painstakingly. So I, I I countered every attack before it ever happened because I knew the magnitude of the information I was getting out there couldn't afford anything I'd ever done to muddy it up. And that's just, God, that's just the way it has to be. That's all I can say. It's not the easiest thing I've ever done, but it is. It is. It freed me up. I don't give a fuck. I don't have any fucks left to give. I've given them all to everybody. And I've got a job to do, and that's unite humanity under one magnet and burn the flags. That's my goal. Make motherfucking love, not war. I love that. I have no shame. I have no fears. I have nothing to hide. I've given it all. I have been such a shining example of do everything right, document everything, and make sure you just fucking do everything in the right. I didn't want to be wrong when I met a creator that I didn't know because I didn't know the rules, but I knew what was in my heart. And when I was uh, trying to get into foster care, because I had a little baby and I thought it would be cool to have him around babies and help babies that needed help. It took 6 months to get approved because I had gone through parenting classes that were court reported only until the moment I had begged to get in them. And the lady that approves you for that kept running into my parenting classes and thought I had committed a crime. And I confronted her on it. Thank God. It would probably gone on another 6 months. But she comes off with this, I found your punishment, I'll find your crime. I'm like, what punishment? What are you fucking talking about? Would you? Because I'll tell you what the fuck. And she started on the parenting classes and I was like, here's my worker, here's the fucking signed document so you can talk to her. Dude, it wasn't 6 hours later, she's calling me back up. Literally, you are approved. You go to work now. You are fucking awesome. Oh my God, I am so fucking sorry. That's my past. I'm so fucking clean, they fucking freak out when they look at me. I've never been arrested for drugs. I've tried. I've tried my ass off to get arrested for marijuana because I knew at that point if I had ever got arrested, I could end the prohibition in whatever state I was in if I got in front of a court of law. I have put my fucking freedom and my life on line when I was a kid for fucking the right to speech. And I found out that my country is the biggest fucker of that. And I started fighting it because I made an oath in my heart. And I'm still fucking serving that oath, doing my best. And I'm going to be attacked. There's enemies out there. Look at them. That's all I'm doing. I'm trying to improve this world, and there's people out there that want it to stay this way. We will not be having that anymore because it's not just me. We have had enough, and there's nothing to stop this. You have the changes here, and they don't like it, obviously. Hi, Cat. You've been rearranging furniture? We're all sitting here I'm getting foamy lipped. Had a day. It was about time to lay the head down. About 5. Four, for what? 4 motherfucking 20. Her. Oh, that Bordello hash is fucking delicious. Perfect timing, 420, motherfuckers. Fuck yeah, you deserve a good smoke, girl. Get it. He'd been here for a little while. I just been trying to keep it under wraps, just in case you was listening. I know how you two get together. I'm in trouble. Well, you can feel free to join him on my 420. With you and your pants off, dance off, and Dr. Jelly in his knitted swimwear, we're definitely going to be someone's main feature tomorrow. Sex cult, fucking freaks. Oh, shit. Oh, fucking garlic. See, shit, damn it. My hair just stood up. Garlic. Someone's cooking. Tie me up in the corner. Oh. With each passing troll. Oh my God. Oh, the louder they get, the more people come looking at me, and they're like, most of them are like, I used to sub to that channel. Like, that's cool. Welcome aboard. Don't talk to me too much. You'll unsub for me too. I don't care. I put it down there. You got a question, go ask Google. Have fun. I can't teach you this. I'm not your guru. I'm not your cult leader. You've heard this 1,000 times yourselves. Yet here you are reading hieroglyphs somehow without my help, huh? So what troll is gonna fucking tell you what? That's the funny thing. Do you believe that omnipresence is wrong at 1748 hertz? I mean, you've looked. You guys are the ones that brought me stem cells off of that shit. So I don't know. The fuck? Doc does need a wrench, to be honest with you. He does. Although, if I give him the power of the wrench, and then you guys combine your power, I'm fucked. All right. And Polly, well, no. I was going to say her power structure might be, but Polly's should take us all on. She's the leader. So I guess it'd be cool to give Jelly a wrench. Polly would take it away and smack him with it if he gets out of line. Me, I'm just over in the corner here. Miss Raymond said she wants me to shut up for a minute. Where'd you go, Jelly? She said she got me a gag. Let's get in the corner. Someone tie me up, goddammit. Fuck is Polly when you need her? I think she might have gone to sleep. Dr. Dingley Fingers. Oh shit. Oh, Dr. Dingley Fingers. What did I do? Uh-oh. Shit. I guess I'm gonna be blinded too. Blindfolded in a manner. Oh. Poor Jelly. See, I thought I was immune myself, Jelly, but just start flashing garlic around. A hard time standing up. Fucking wily women learning how to cook. Damn it. Fucked up. Without even trying. Yeah, nobody will ever convince you different now, will they, TK? That's the cool thing about when you go out and you look, you're still thinking I'm crazy, and then all of a sudden you look at a rock I ain't shown you, and it makes sense to you. It's like, give me another rock. It's kind of like that, isn't it? I mean, it's just like, oh shit. I know what that rock said. I'm just hearing Hold my shit in for a minute. Give me another rock. Oh yeah, I'm reading them. Yeah, look. Oh Jesus. I'm hot. Oh my God. Oh shit. And then Cat comes in with the garlic. It's all over now. Nice, Joey. Oh shit. My hair's standing straight up. Sexy as fuck, huh? So you like batshit crazy in a guy, huh? Fucking garlic. God, you should see this things this girl's got growing in her yard that she cooks with. I'm like, holy fuck. That looks fresh. She's like, I just picked it. I was like, the fuck? What are we having for dinner? We'll try that walking on water shit. This is a long walk. Fuck, man. Jaws had picked me off. You gotta look a bug. Oh, fuck. I'm running on water now. It kind of makes me nervous thinking about it. Oh, damn. What we having for dinner again? Where's my motivation? What we got? Give me a picture. I'm on it. Garlic. I'm there. She's like garlic. We have garlic, motherfucker. I'm roasting that shit. That's some funny shit. The hot sauces. Oh my God. Oh, I'm looking at my work. Oh. Which shop? Well, and you'd probably really tune in and watch me make one of these. I got to pay attention to what the fuck I'm doing. Start making them. Off the shoulder look, kind of like Raw got going on there, Jelly. Is that it? That one didn't quite reach his shoulder. I had somebody telling me, well, it doesn't. It goes all the way up. You just can't see it because the helmet's there, and I'm all like, there's a long end and there's a short end. That's how they drew it. I don't care what you think it should do. The helmet's in the way. I'm like, they might they might have known that when they drew it. Oh my God. I I think it was like Rock Lockwood, one of them. I mean, they have come up with the most insane shit. They just keep throwing at me, and I'm all like, okay, don't look at what I don't care. You just like anybody else. You look at it or not. You can sit over here and make a fool of yourself. Every time you talk about it, I'll bring up something from fucking 6 years ago that led to that discovery. Kind of like I just showed you a video of fucking Grumpy Moose. There's hundreds of those. How many photos you think I got of that shit? My God. You know how I got those? Because I stole them from somebody. Well, I didn't steal them. I was like, hey, Denise Chavez, can you send me a couple of those? And she did. That's her work. Yeah, that ass is covered. Everything I bring out is like, oh my God, you have no idea the microscope I put it under. Just like I showed you today from that one set of pictures. Thousands and thousands of documented fucking out of that one camera. I brought the documentation to it so many times. And AJ himself was part of that entire process until 2018. Time stamped all over that shit. If you go through it, you'll see AJ Luan. About the time me and him split up was him. I started looking at because he wanted me to come on talk to him on the Wormwood channel. And I started looking at his Wormwood channel, and I was like, stop talking to AJ. Pretty much, I didn't want to hurt his feelings, but yeah. Then 2 years later, so what? 3 years? I don't know. You saw the timestamp. This is 2018. Last time I talked to him, I hadn't even thought of the man. I'd never even thought of him until started. Yeah, and then it took Pollyanna for me to figure out who the fuck he was. I was like, who the fuck? And she started talking about AJ Luan. I was like, wait a minute. Uh, really? that really? That guy? Wait a minute. And then it started ding dinging again. Like, I mean, this whole thing was a fucking process. I didn't know. Oh my God, dude. That guy's, he knew. He was part of that. He knew there was a UV sensor there before they even started this shit. That's how I knew it was contrived. I was like, oh my God, it's him? Because he's all over this research. Wow, dude, that's awesome. Yay. I even got that in his personal chat. They're talking about how great this shit was. Yeah, your peppers look like that. They're cute. Are they hot? That's a question I didn't ask. Oh shit. Might be setting myself up for a fucking fiery lit. All right. So while we're down here, I've already warmed this thing up. I'm definitely not turning off my oxygen until I pull this center core out. And we might make another pulling real quick. Because like it or not, folks, this is my new work schedule at night. This is just, it's getting to summertime and I do this. So I go on a short sleep cycle. Sometimes I'll take a nap. But this is it. What's up, James? How you doing, my friend? I know she's threatening me. I'm trying to be nonchalant because this here sexy heel looks kind of like them little peppers she was picking. Looks just like them. Strawberry shortcake. That sounds good. I like strawberry shortcake. A little bit of whipped cream. Whipped cream is never a bad thing. Oh, damn. I told you Alaska. What'd I say? Where's that at? On the other map. Okay, Aleutian Islands, 5-3. Got it. Small for the last hour. Inducing. So, still. Double inducing. Oh, well, hi there. Double inducing cow farts. So, I believe this wall is on time. We are probably about to see another quake. Chances are oh my God. Hi. Chances are, hi there. Oh my goodness. Hang on. I think I found us a sex object. Come here. I did. Look, we got our idol. We got, I got, it's a beetle. I know it's not a scarab. Just trying. We got, I let him go. I can't just, that was torturous. For me and him. For her. I don't know how to sex a beetle. What if I we'll have we'll have to ask our fearless leader when she comes back. I had never even given that a thought. I'm like, well, wait a minute. What if I'm holding on to its dingly cobra and I just don't know it? We got problems. Hi, Emily. Oh my God. I saw you walked in on a. I was trying to sex a beetle. I'm gonna kill myself over here. I can't breathe. Oh my God. Oh, you can't buy this on TV. Make him see it. I like it, James. Nice. Come back here. Let's see something. I don't know. He ran off. I don't know where the fuck he went. I think it's the same one I saw the other night. I don't see a whole bunch of like bugs around my house, but that was a black beetle of some sort. And I've seen him here before. I saw him here a couple nights ago. I was like, and I just looked down and I was like, oh, wait a minute. Look, here he is again. He likes me. He must think my feet stink or something. So, yeah, that's what it was, TK. He was coming around. He needed a turn. Like, your feet smell good. Well, they look the same. I know the one I saw because I went like scared. Wow, that's a beetle. You know what I mean? And I tried to catch it the other night and he run off, but this one I got. He might have been a little bit smaller than the other one. I don't know. I'm looking. I'll find him. We'll well, we'll hope he comes back when Pollyanna's around because I'll hold him up and see if she can sex it. Then we'll have us an idol. Hi, David. That's all right. We ain't gonna hold that against you. I'm from Cali too. That doesn't make you all bad. Oh, I told you I'm on Uber high alert. I feel things around me right now. Seriously. I was like, what the fuck's that? Yeah, it was a little beetle. I Hi, Aiden. How are you this morning? We very well may, David. You hang out with a friend of mine. Who I worry for an awful lot. He hangs out with some, or he did, with some friends of mine. uh, I don't worry about you. I told you he'd come home, David. he's a big guy. He can handle it. He ain't gonna get himself in anything he can't handle, huh? He is. I know. I've known him a couple years now. When that he showed up about the time that funny guy I keep pointing out shows up, showed up in my life. They're pretty prevalent. Believe me, I know James. Me and James have talked. I've looked at James, worried about him. I stopped worrying about James. James started finding his magnet. It's inevitable. James is a good heart. I agree with you. I know you are, brother. I ain't got no worries. I love you, man. I'm glad you're over here learning. Just like any other magnet, right? You got one. We need yours too. That's fucking awesome that you're here. You kidding me? No, I might be heading down your way soon. Well, not really sure where you're at the moment, but we're gonna see where the wind blows. If it blows you this way, let me know. Like I said, if you fucking give me forewarning, be a handshake at the door. You just come knocking on my door, man. I don't care if you're the church lady from down the street. I have got hot lead within a second of your face when I answer that fucking door. I have had people trying to kill me. But if you call and say, "Hey, it's James," I'll be like, "Yeah, pull on up." But I might be heading down that way. Well, see, I'm not heading that way. I'm heading the opposite way. I don't know which way the wind's going to blow me first, David. I'm putting out feelers. I started contacting tribes again. I have about 350 phone calls to make. And this time I have a different message. Still a message of unity and love, heart magnets, and all that. But the message is, when did you intend to begin at least informing your own people of what's transpiring? Because I have seen none of that. Mother has seen none of that. And it's pity I have to call again. I have a feeling we are going to someday. I just don't know what it looks like yet. Like I said, I'll be calling folks up in your area too that I've already spoken to. But the time is now, not later, to tell people what's going on. Yeah, I'm going to donate to my charity. I'll start getting some soul bucks going on. Damn it, these people need to start giving their tribal members the moon and what's going on. Stop being the way they're being. That's all there is to it. This is their prophecy in front of them. They are the stewards of this. They need to start acting. And that is the message. Still their choice. But I think somebody missed the first message. Maybe it's my fault. I don't get that chill though. Do I do a duo cam chat? Me and Homebrewed will probably be doing a duo cam chat at some point. I'm not sure how that looks, but this weekend, I think, Sunday maybe. Depending on John and how his computer's running and all that. So far, so good. Donate to much. I don't have a charity. It's all about the soul bucks. So I can get these tribal leaders out there fucking rallying their The tribe's about to fucking at least getting their hearts ready. Come on. This takes some practice. Get them going. Get them engines revving. I'm not hearing them. That's what the message is right now. It's like you do realize what's happening, right? Well, yeah, I've got one on there, and I usually do not operate it at all. I've tried, and if someone sends me an invitation to a Zoom meeting, I can go on Zoom. But if I try to open up Zoom, I'm going to lock myself out of my computer and fucking piss myself off for fucking 3 days. It's not going to happen. What do you mean, why not? I don't have a charity, what? Oh, don't you? Are you trying to give her ideas over here? She's already got me flustered. Thank God there's 7,000 miles of ocean between us. I don't think you'd ever see me again. Miss Raymond looks like she could cook. Oh my God. She's already like, face to face chat, what? Nothing. I don't know how to operate. I really don't. I have tried to operate the damn thing and just God, if someone clicks the fucking thing and makes it open in my computer, it's great because I can click the fucking link, join the chat. It does its own thing then. So fucking pathetic I am. I can't even. Now y'all making me admit some shit. Fuck. I'm number one pathetic motherfucker on a computer. I can fix them. I can rebuild them. Oh, see, there's a problem. You don't need my email. You can send me the link in Messenger. I know that. I've been doing it since Steve Olson did it. That's the way. That's the only way I'm taking that link. Nobody gets this email. Did you see what happened to me last week? They tried to frame me, trying to get my email. Big red flags there, bud. I don't care who you're friends with. Silly. It's all good. I'm just letting you know. Yeah, I'm on DEFCON 92, man. You ain't even been told about 6. All right. I got my front door and back door being watched by fucking 3 different law enforcement agents. Right now, I am on high fucking alert, man. Thank you for understanding. I've got people he knows doing this to me. Okay? And I don't know you. I know he knows you. I'm just saying. This, no. No, this ain't even about no cops. This is about billionaires posing as renegade preachers out in the middle of the fucking desert. This is what that's about. This ain't about no cops. This is about somebody watching my ass because I want them to. I made it a point to them that they need to. Well, I have a 16-year-old sleeping upstairs, baby. If it wasn't for him, I would have already walked up into somebody's trailer yard and said, "Hey, the fuck do you want with me?" But see, I've got a 16-year-old. I'm kind of limited in my activities like that. Have been for 16 years. But boy, I'll tell you what, I'd burn a motherfucking bush to get to that boy real fast if I didn't have to worry about my 16-year-old son. This would have been settled. No, I don't know about bipolar. Somebody's tried to murder me, David. So, you know, I'm on high alert. I got patches. The Chico. What can I say? Alarm clock and speed bump. Like, it's about all Chico's. He's a speed bump. he's, he's about as big as that. No, David, I just want to be very clear to people right now because there's some huge investigation going on around these people and all sorts of stuff. And I just want you to let you know I'm on guard. Well, they've tried, and I have a 16-year-old I have to concern myself about. So, oh, you're a bipolar bear. No, I think actually, considering all the llama effects, I'm handling it all right because I'm not really too concerned about it. But I'm on high fucking alert right now. Just God. Yeah. Okay. As long as you understand, that's great. I just like to make that clear. I'm not really trying to communicate with people too much online outside of a lot of witnesses. So I want them looking. I've always wanted them to look because what the information we have, they never had. And this information that we have, like I keep trying to get you to go look at, David, and you're seriously, I don't care who you're friend to. You need to go look at. I have no idea what a Pinterest is. It sounds familiar. I have accounts all over the place, just in case. I would go and find random accounts, things that ain't connected to Google or anything. So I'm not sure. I'm sure I've run into a Pinterest. I think I might have fought with that one a couple of times. Then if it's a pick app, you download pics or whatever. I've yeah, I could say I've probably got an account. See now, TK, that would probably do about that would be a major attack. That would be a major offensive. So yeah, Chico might be pretty worthwhile in that situation. That's what I'm saying. Info. Well, I think he's saying that you're going to give him his magnet. Hey, he doesn't understand what we found over here, James. I really think he thinks it's just about the hieroglyphs. You should see what we were writing. So I keep saying that to you, and you keep thinking you understand, and you do not have a fucking clue what we've discovered here. You too, Cat. Keep that magnet calm. Yeah, I know you keep saying it, and you keep exhibiting that you have no clue. that's that's as evident day as night, David. Come on, man. You have no idea what the fuck we've discovered, dude. I'm telling you, it's fucking insane. It really is. Dude, you need to look at this shit. You would be amazed. You might think you know. Okay. Well, you just said that James is going to give me your information. So, I mean, right down to the atomic level of everything I mean, because this is fucking crazy shit, dude. What was written on these walls? Yeah, there's a lot of info on it. That's what I'm saying. It's really very fucking incredible information, man. Just off of just one picture and the research that came off of that. Fucking incredible. And then I looked at fucking Peru for 5 minutes. And I was like, holy fuck. And the only reason it took me 5 minutes is it took me about 5 minutes to run into the ball game. I had already decided that was raw long before I ran into the ball game. Then I saw the ball game they were talking about, and I was like, then I saw the correlation with the boats. And I know you've read the boats, you've seen the boats. Did you know what the boats meant? I do, to a detail of insanity. Uh-oh, here comes Jake. Those boats returning are the people in Peru on top of the people in front of the God, and then the boats with the people in front of the God, same thing, same language. Well, it's details, but it's what planets came back with that sun, which sun it was, and what planets it had with it. And sometimes those people change boats. Not all of them. One, maybe two at a time, depending on which sun's coming back. We were keeping track of this specific event, which each and every one of those individual fucking planets drawn as a person across the globe. And everybody missed that was reading these books. That would include you. That kind of information is over there, is what I'm telling you. Yeah, and as I'm describing it to you, it makes total sense because you've seen this, but you didn't. Nobody told you what those boats meant, and now it makes sense to you. Of course, it's fucking what the boats meant, dude. That's the kind of information we got. That's the kind of information we got. I mean, just at a glance, and if you, man, you've already seen these things. I want you to know that. Because as soon as you get the real connection that I'm looking for you to get, you're going to have a hard time talking because your mind is going to melt with everything that's already there making sense to you now. And then you're going to come here, maybe I'll give you a good couple of hours, calm down, and start typing insane shit to us. And I can't wait. Would you please make that happen? Because I've never looked at these fucking things. I've seen like maybe a few dozen little pictures of half walls and shit. That's all. I mean, it started in Maya. You can do this. It's real easy. Oh, good. Well, see, and you'll be able to control those too. The feeling sickness to insanity and beyond. You got the idea. But it's fucking crazy when, look, I send people out, they go find a rock by themselves, and they're like, oh, fuck. This fucking stupid rock makes sense. And then, I didn't see the rock before. I didn't give them the rock. What's up, Freeman? How you doing? I didn't give them a rock. They went out and found a rock. Look, Lauren is a rock. She's like, I read myself, motherfucker. Oh, yeah. Who got the pancakes? I just bought some syrup. I got green butter for you. Potatoes. Well, look, what's the symbol for bread, David? Do you know what they say the symbol for bread? Hang on, me and David go have a little conversation. I got something to tell him because I discovered it last night just by writing a hieroglyph. I realized what is the symbol for bread? What do they say the hieroglyph for bread is? This, right? Basically a hump with a flat spot, correct? That's bread. That does not stand for fucking bread. It doesn't stand for money either. But if you're drawing the Eye of Ra and you leave out the Birkeland current clef and the conical hat, you're left with bread. That's a fucking planet. That's not bread. Ma. Well, yeah. That's what we're talking about here. We deciphered it's not just Egyptian, it's global. Some of those little square patterns in Mayaville, if you look at the internals of those, compare them to Horace's box one time. Sit down first. It's the same fucking language. Those are magnet signatures to very huge space bodies. Those are not vowels. It's global. It's not Egyptian symbolism. The same language is in Peru. It's a magnet signature, and we've seen a lot of them showing up. That's how they Black Knight satellite. Do I have to say anymore? Tesla found that. It was already up there. All seeing eye of Enlil. Kind of like NASA's Enlil monitor that monitors everything in the solar system. It's kind of like reading that language. Makes you just kind of want to scratch your beard and think a minute, doesn't it? All seeing eye of Enlil. The Enlil monitor views the entire solar system. That's the one all of them use, but me. I do not use the Enlil monitors, do I? I do that on purpose. I'm not looking at the fucking all-seeing eye. I don't care. He creeps me out. Hey, Joe, how are you? Strong electromagnetic signature. That's funny. Their spray kind of points that out, doesn't it? I'm glad you're doing well. Concerns me, you know. I mean, I've been to the Philippines. Beautiful people, beautiful place. Keep that heart strong. Listen to mama. You're doing good, Joe. I love it that you're out there. Are people around you looking? You smell a smile? Maybe. I think it's possible. Oh, you said you were smelling baked potatoes. I love it. I got you. I got you. I'm with you. I got you. That's beautiful. That's synchronicity, is what you're pointing out. I still think you could maybe smell a smile. Lauren says so too. I'm not sure. That's awesome. Phenomena. Look up phenomena. I had nothing but a good time. It blew my mind. It was like one of my first ever big culture shocks was the Philippines, and I never ran into anybody I didn't like there. Everyone was very friendly and very, very awesome. Smelling some wake and bake. What's up, Chad? How you doing? Wake and baking. We just had bacon biscuit over here for the first fucking 2 hours of this cast. Same guy that was pinned up on my last video. I knew he was coming. I mean, I threw it up there to the world. Wanted artichoke. I love artichoke. Well, we have another friend, Potato Joe, in the Philippines. He stops in and gives us moon updates and stuff. I wanted to know how people are doing up there. Are people looking at their moons? Are you handing them hearts? Yeah. I think we got like 6 of them over here, 7. I mean, I can only imagine they're on an island. They're watching their fucking moon flip. Who knows? I don't know. Potato Joe would be the one to ask. He's looking. Oh my God, some of the best food I've ever had, TK. I say that, yeah, all the time. I agree. Some best food I've ever had in my life. Right up there on that island. It's like, damn. Then we went to Guam, which I mean, yeah, the people were great out there, but I mean, I did not like Guam. It was just fucking like being in an armpit. I can't believe I just said that. Well, it was. It was like being in an armpit. It was just fucking absolutely steamy hot. And I mean, like, oppressively so. I'm like, oh my God, I am in like a steam cooker here. So I just kind of spat out because that's what I was talking about. I was like, man, this is wow. I feel like I'm in an armpit. Mine. Well, as I said, the people were great, but I didn't really care for Guam because it was like living in a steamy armpit. It was beautiful waters and it didn't stink like an armpit, but I mean, it felt like, for fuck's sake. It was hot, even at night, and it was like, you know how in Florida you got the humidity is fucking killing you today, right? No, this shit was like pressurized humidity, man. I'm telling you right now, it's a different world of humidity. It was like no airflow out there. I was like, I am in the middle of the fucking ocean. Where's my buddies? Oh God. I don't know. It was just crazy hot and humid, oppressive humid. It's like somebody's really ran a marathon and just went like bam, and you're living in that. Fuck. Let's move this boat. Get a breeze going. It was pretty bad, man. Hi, Daniel. How are you? Yeah, I had short navy hair. It looked pretty much the same everywhere I went. About that big. This very unacceptable. I would have been thrown overboard. And been like, what? How the fuck did this guy get? Time up! Oh fuck! They would have beat me. Well, you've seen me with short hair too. Shaved. I did that a few months ago. I just been trying to keep this trimmed a little bit. I got to do the lips again because it's really starting to bother me in here. This shit tickles your your nose hairs, and your fucking mustache hairs start meeting in the middle. And it's like I'm telling you, ladies, don't ever try to grow a beard. It sucks. Just a little word of advice. You got the same problem. Glad I'm not the only one. It's irritating as fuck. It does. It tickles the fuck out of you. Especially when I start getting hot. Oh my god! Then my whole face starts just going hee, and I'm like, it gets bothersome. But I mean, I don't know. Every time I shave, everybody tells me I look so young and so cute and everything. So I grow my beard back. And then everybody's like, I love your beard. I love your... I'm like, make up my mind. Which one repulses you most? I'm not here to be pretty. It's just, I don't know. God, I'm trying to be a monk over here. These ladies are killing me, all of you. Got me on a bus, tied up in a corner, worshiping uh, sexy scarabs and shit. I just held up a beetle. What is sexy about that? Why do they get sex cult out of that? I don't understand how they can. What are you kidding me? You saw that thing? I don't. What the thing in my bed? I held it with tweezers. I was like, ew, the fuck. I'm good. I'm good. Glad to hear. Glad to hear you're doing well. We've been over here laughing our asses off tonight, fighting with cheesy biscuits and stuff. I can only hope Lee was watching when I captured our sex idol. Or I don't the thing I don't know what the sex cult does. What do they do with this? We have to ask Polly when she goes back. She is our leader. Soggy Limp Biscuit. Oh my God, yeah, that guy. Oh yeah. Well, what can you do? What am I gonna do? Cry? I just found Creator in every atom in existence, and I'm sitting here watching absolute terrifying things happen to me as they completely expose and damage themselves. And I'm like, I just, I am in disbelief of what I've looked at for the last 2 years. So just bear with me. I'm going to laugh. That's all I got. This is fucking crazy. Putting everything together, I found high treason and people plotting to kill you folks. And I ran thinking it was a state thing for some reason. And then they tried to kill me after they were fucking already berating me and realized they couldn't beat me down because I know what my moon should do. I just spoke to a senator who told me what the fuck was coming. And no Dazzler or D5. And then D5 starts threatening my kid. But no Dazzler and D5 going to sway me from that shit. I know what's going on. And then all of a sudden, bros start showing. And I'm like, who the fuck is this damn? Honest to God, for the longest time, I thought he had an issue with my Bible canon. See, where the problem, I didn't even fucking start comprehending what was going on until last week in a full context of, oh my God. Then my phone started ringing. There's other people looking around saying, oh my God. So I don't know where it's going, but I know it's going. And people keep, I'm I've documented everything that happened to me, just and then all over the fucking place for years. It's been crazy. You're not cool with the cults. You like green hair, huh? Jackson Brown. Me asleep? No, I'm trying to figure out what Daniel's trying to say. I know he's trying to say something here, but he's been using code here, and I'm just wondering who the fuck are you, man? And what are you doing here? No, the guy's already raised an awful lot of red flags with me tonight. Now he's what do you need to start talking to me, David, and using English, or you're going to be history real fucking fast. Have I slept? No, I'm on summer schedule, Daniel. I sleep in the day. It's 100 degrees in the day. I can't blow glass like that. Well, that's what I'm asking. What the fuck are you trying to say here, man? Two dyes, blue jeans and nightmare blue collars, and green is my hair colors. And then you come off with non-shade, uh, uh, whatever you said there. It's what are you doing? Why are you so eager to talk to me face to face, outside of witnesses, and fishing for my fucking email, and then start doing this shit? What the fuck are you, dude? What do you want? I speak English. I don't. I just, you know, dude. Hi, Pollyanna. Our leader's back in town. Watch your fucking ass. Yeah, that's funny, James. I'm not laughing, man. Like I said, I appreciate the fact that you're here learning, but every time Derek Bro shows up, there you are, James. And I know you're still associated with him. I see your videos. I know who the fuck you are associated with. And yeah, I've got some red flags every time you show up, period. And you bring friends like him. Who the fuck is this guy, man? I know you're not Derek, James. I understand that. Even though you've got a video on your page that says I am Derek Bros. You know, and it doesn't matter. I don't care. I don't care because I have told everybody there are ongoing murder attempt investigations and all kinds of wonderful things happening around this. And my chat has been monitored, and I've got police at the front and the back. So if you're over here with ill intent, you're really fucking up because everybody in here is going to be looked at, James. And that's not in my control. This shit's as real as fuck. You know that. I know you know that because you know who Derek fucking Bros is. I know, but I'm just wondering who the fuck this guy is because he's creeping me the fuck out. I allow you here because I feel your heart. I feel you're honest. I know who you are. You don't have ill intent. You're here learning, but your friend's fucking creeping me out, James. I've asked him 1,000 times to go over there and look at angry catfish, and he just keeps dominating the chat, which is number one against the fucking rules. Period. And now he's doing And they don't need scolded. What they need to do is you need to take Derek Bros because he's protecting some shit that I don't. Don't scold him. Show him what he didn't know. All right, well, you need to tell him to stop. You seen what I've been going through, man. What do you expect me to be like, James? I'm trying to be really fucking cool here with everybody coming at me right now. High four. I know he's an encyclopedia. I've I am not saying he's a dummy. But every time I tell him I've got something he ain't never seen, he keeps saying, I understand. I'm like, well, you need to get over there and look at it. And then he starts talking emails. Same thing was just going on when they was trying to frame me last week. James? And making green hair dark death black fucking two dye the comments that make no sense. So I'm trying to bring order as best as I can out of the chaos that we've been given, and I've just pointing out what I found, and you see what's going on around me, and you've been seeing it for a long time. You know all about it. Expect me to be like, look, and I told you the other day before he even started talking, I was like, all right, he's cool to be a friend, but you need to tell him about the rules. Obviously, you haven't told him about the rules because that motherfucker's over here just really making me nervous tonight, man. Oh, no, I'm cool, Dave. I just want to make myself clear of why I'm like acting this way because I hope you understand. You don't have to go. You're more than welcome to hang just like anybody else. But if you're not reading the hieroglyphs like we are, you shouldn't be dominating our chat at all. That's not what we do here. And that's all we've done tonight. And that's just any day. That's just any day, really. I was excited that you come. I'm still excited you've come because you've looked at an awful lot more than I have. You know a lot more than I do. It's just honest to God, you don't know what you know. And you need to get over there, crack that code, man. It's in your head. It's in your head. You can make sense out of everything. You understood the bread, right? I asked you what happened with the bread. I told you what the bread really means. We found 1748 hertz is omnipresence. Have you ever seen anybody prove omnipresence before, David? Because we just did. And it came off a wall. And that should fascinate you, I think, if you've actually taken the time to look at these walls like you say you have. And I believe you do. I believe you have. Son, you need to go look at what we found so you can make sense out of what you've seen. Complete sense out of what you've seen. Uh, just go until it clicks. You need to look and find that video too. I know he saw what? He saw one video though, James. There's 300 with little tiny components, 5-minute videos of this. For the average person to be able to be like, oh my God, look at that little bit of proof there. And how many times has people's heads been blown just by one video? And there's 300 over there that are just like that. And you know what I mean, this guy, he's very book smart, but everything putting down in the book is a lie. And we know this. I've never read any truth like what we found, but it makes sense out of everything we've read. It sure does. I mean, it just basically tilts your framework just enough that you can actually look at it and read it that fast. It's fucking amazing. And yeah, you should probably not ask me for my email. I'm going to throw up flags. The last time Derek Bros showed up, Pollyanna, that's the last time he showed up. And it's not Derek. So that's established. And he's been here long enough to understand what we've got. And he doesn't mean any ill intent. Well, at least he's being straight about why he's here. I don't know what his intent is. I try to stay out of it. I hope he's here to learn. He seems to be. James seems to be. He's not the same James that was here months and months and years ago. He's growing like everybody else. He understands what's going on. He's seen the videos. Some of them. Not all of them, I'm sure. But it's his friend here. David, that just make that motherfucker go away. He just told me to be quiet. I don't want to see him here again. Bye, David. I'll see you over on the other channel. We can talk there. You're not welcome here. You can be quiet. I won't block you over there. You can talk to me over there. I've got an awful lot of wrenches and I'm still seeing him talk. Do I have to block him? He can go away. He needs to learn more. I'll do it. Thank you. No, I want him. I've asked him. No, Polly, he's gone. He's quiet now, and he can still watch. He's just quiet now. He's been going on for too long, and I'm too fucking tired, and I'm not going to put up with it tomorrow. I've had enough of this shit. This is my fucking corner. Did I work today? If I would have had to work, I would have turned this motherfucker off a long time ago and got to work because I just don't. But I'm sitting here at first, biscuit and cheese. I don't know what to think of somebody coming at me like that, except it might be Carl Lama. And then Biscuit and Cheese start telling me he's just a carpenter in the middle of nowhere. So I want to feel Biscuit and Cheese out. And he starts using code language. And then James pops in with his friend, asking me for my email and face to face chats. And real eager. Hadn't looked at any of my videos, but you want to talk to me? And he started using code, talking native, he says. I have no idea. Too bad Shunka wasn't here. I'd have asked her. She would have known better than me. Yeah, he's as a matter of fact, there you go. Congratulations, Lauren. I'm surprised he wasn't gone a long time. I don't know where Chad and Pollyanna were. I actually asked for him to be gone. I started having to do it myself. I don't know. They're usually pretty quick on that. So Lauren ain't the kind that's gonna clean the blood off her wrench either. She'd be like, "Yeah." I can't wait to get it full on stained good. Oh no. Look, I don't know what either one of their intent is. I don't really care. James has been here since the beginning. I ain't gonna kick him out. I know he's been learning. Period. And he's respectful. His friend was not. He was freaking me out and getting invasive with his questions, and he wouldn't stop for a couple of days now. We put up with that for what? Like, look, everybody reading hieroglyphs except Miss Raymond. You better watch it, man. You throwing a wrench around Miss Raymond in a room full of wrenches. But I respect James. He's been here long. He's learning, and he's very respectful here. That's all I ask of anybody. And he wasn't being like that, James. He wasn't being cool. Well, I don't want to hurt James's feelings over this. I just felt like I needed to explain my position. He's been here long enough. We have a self-respect between each other, at the very least. And I feel like he's a brother. He's sitting here learning, and he's always been respectful. I'm not going to hold anything that somebody else does, even though he knows it, against him. I can't do that. It's not the way it works. like I said, I just thumbs up 2 of fucking Scientific Lee's videos. And they were good. Because it's not about me. Nothing but love for you, James. Seriously, I've had a hard week, man. Fuck, dude. I don't need extra. Cutting the fat. I hope he goes over there and learns what we learned, though, man. Because, man, look, if he looked at all them fucking things, James, look at the fucking. He's a fucking encyclopedia, for fuck's sake. He's gonna know more than me, James. He just doesn't even know it yet. That's what kills me. Get him over there, learn him. I ain't gonna block him over there. This is just my workplace. I was gonna make a pawn or two. I mean, it's not like I gotta get this, I ain't even got the collar. Like I said, I get fucking days before I gotta be to that stage. So I hope they delayed the fucking package, man. I was like, God damn it. They were supposed to come Monday instead of fucking today, and I was hoping for Saturday, and they've already shot me down. It might come. It might come. I've been lucky before. They tell me, and then it show up. So I'm not giving up hope. Might get my collar tomorrow. Like I said, I have I feel James is a brother here. I really do. Even though he throws red flags every time he comes into my chat. Hi, James. I love you, man. But your buddy was fucking creeping me out, dude. You might fill him in on our history. Oh, shit. I don't think he was actually trying to be a troll. I'm not sure, Chad. I don't know. He was trying to talk native to me or something, maybe. Honestly, out of like, that's cool. He might have thought I understood native tongues, and nope. I don't know. I thought it was pretty clear. Se habla español, me llamo el pescado. Mi sangre es el viento. But I don't speak native American. I don't speak Cherokee or Hopi. I don't know any of their words. I know how to read the old language, though. Funny enough, their language too. It's beautiful because we weren't really speaking. We were feeling each other. It was great. I, I am King Fucktard, and Polly's our sex cult leader. Oh, Pollyanna, you missed it. I called us a scarab-like creature. We have questions. Being how you're leader, we figured we'd come to you with them. Well, yeah, see? Associate instead of learn it. I know, I've seen this phenomenon before. You have to just completely explode your head a couple of times over there. One of those videos will get them. Well, I don't know at what point, but I had a black some kind of beetle. He ran off. Remember I told you the other night I saw a beetle running around here? I caught him. And I dingled him in front of the camera. We were wondering what sex he might be. Being how you're the sex cult leader, we weren't sure if it was a male or female. We're not quite sure how to sex the beetle. And we weren't sure how to worship it because it was kind of creepy. I kind of threw it over there and it ran away, and I'm kind of happy I haven't seen it again. So we were wondering how those, if we could have a how to sex a beetle class, and exactly why are we worshiping this for some kind of sex idol? It doesn't even make sense. So can we have a different sex idol? Beetles kind of creep me out in bed. Just asking for a friend. Don't tie me up. They have little hooks. Wait a minute. Wait, what? There's actually a way. Oh, don't tell me. I don't want to know how to sex a beetle. I'm not looking. Oh, it hurts. She's gonna tell me about some hooks. I know. I don't want to know. I was kidding. That's good. Okay. I'm, I'm sure this. And I figures I'm asking the exact right person how to sex a beetle. It hadn't even crossed my mind who I was talking to. She'd know exactly how to. I could have stopped doing this to myself. I should think before I talk. Oh my God. Pollyanna goes out and counts hibernating bats with and writes articles that get plagiarized by fucking nature magazines. I'm asking her facetiously, not expecting an answer. She starts coming off with some hooks, and I'm all like, oh, you fucking fucktard. You're about to get your answer. Oh my God, I'm sweating. So now I'm going to have, because I've asked, I'm going to, she's going to yell at me one, I think, because I didn't Google it. Then I'd feel like I was looking up some kind of kitty porn or something. So I'd be like, I don't want to look. How do you sex a beetle? Here go John and Paul and Ringo. But no, there's a way. Oh my God. Again, I put my foot in my mouth. Oh my God. Hmm. Oh no, I'm gonna fuck off. Oh jeez. All right, thanks, Jim. Block Derek's friend too, please. I've had enough of his fucking shenanigans. Every time his fucking shit starts, he shows up. I had high hopes for him, but if he wants to go, he can go. Bye, James. First one to get him. Damn, Lauren. Who did? James? Or Colt? No, Pollyanna. He started showing up a little bit before Brandon came into the picture and said, no, he's straight up fucking been associated with Derek for you, ever. He came out of Derek Bros. Correct. Out of there. Every time something happens with Derek, he shows up consistently. And then he'll go away for a month or two, and then boom. And then he just brought this creepy friend tonight. And then he yelled at me. Did you see that? Y'all a bunch of heartless fucks or some shit like that. You have no idea what you've just done. I'm like, I don't really care. I mean, you saw that, right? It was right there in my chat. After I just sat there and for days I've been asking that. I mean, now I'm an asshole because I enforce the fucking rules that are applied to each and every person that comes into this chat. Look how many wrenches I got that are reading hieroglyphs at a glance. And Daniel's pink shit was all up in here for an hour. And we've had him in here for the last 3 live casts. James wasn't here the last time and he was dominating the chat. And I allowed it to go on. He's a nice guy. I've never said anything bad about him until he started this fucking funny behavior tonight. Then I asked him to quit again. And I don't, fuck off, James. I missed that. What was that about, old Charlie? Good morning, Sherry. Hold still, everybody. I want to see what was just said, please. I think I'm funny. All right. Hmm. Good morning, Polly. How you doing? She said no. Who said no? I don't know. What? Oh, she said, yeah, we thought we were fine. don't think I'm funny. I know I'm fucking funny. Look at me. I blow snot bubbles. I fall down all over myself. I act like a fool. Oh, that was James's wife. I don't have any idea. I don't really care. There's rules established for being in this chat. So, well, you know, she's allowed to think we're not funny. She's probably sitting here throwing rocks at her screen. I don't know. That wasn't really worthy of getting blocked, but okay. I'd never seen her before. Have you? I mean, I don't know. You sick this woman on us? Maybe that was his account. I don't know what the hell's up James' ass. He'll tell me on the angry. I'm sure I'll see plenty of comments tomorrow. Really give a fuck. Yeah, I just, thank you. I don't know what the fuck, man. Hi, Ramon. How are you? Well, that's kind of the way it is for. I mean, look at all my. There's a lot of people literally going out and finding rocks and reading them, and fucking, I ain't got nothing to do with it, and that's required for being here. Is you checking your moon out and shit, and you understand that shit, and you start to read your hieroglyphs. Every one of my wrenches here reads a hieroglyph, and we sit here and we talk about what we're reading. And tonight we haven't done any of that. It's just been one attack after another on me. And I'm trying to, and I'm not sure what just fucking happened with James because he seems pissed off that we blocked his friend. And if that's the case, then, absolutely he can fuck off. We've been in here listening to his friend for 3 days. Nobody does that here. I was respecting him because he was James's friend, and he has studied, I guess, these walls or whatever. But that's not what he was here to talk about. Early. Good morning, Phoenix. Well, that won't be happening tomorrow, will it? Distract me on my weekend. Go ahead. I don't care. Distract me during a fucking pandemic. Go ahead. I'm in no hurries here. I'm trying to sort out and see what the fuck is getting to the bottom of what, and there's more people starting to expose them fucking selves. But I mean, I've known who James is since the pretty much the day he showed up. He showed up with Derek. So it didn't take long to figure out who was what. Him and Ryder on a pale horse. If anybody sees Ryder on a pale horse, they feel free to block him too, please. Actually, he is also another person that shows up when Derek Rose starts throwing rocks at me. James has been a consistent person here every time some fucking stupid shit happens. And he acts friendly every time. And every time it seems like he's learning more. We've talked in between times. I'll go over there and fucking poke around on his shit and talk to him. Kind of like me and Wage do. Friendly. As long as someone's trying to work on truth, I'm cool with them. But that shit that just happened tonight is like, you know, none of that's making any sense. If any of his efforts were true, unless he's just been here catfishing for Derek. It's fucking nuts. Yeah, well, see that I guess they don't like that or something maybe. I don't know because it's not working. I think he wants my tingly cobra. I certainly, you know, I don't know what the fuck, dude. No, there's definitely something fishy going on with him and everything about this Pollyanna. Never ending snot bubbles. Now, this all started when I stood down. I literally had the chief of fucking state capitol police in North Carolina tell me that Senator Davis had tried to have me arrested 3 times through the state capitol police. I mean, that's on record. And exactly why, too, on record. If anybody ever tried to deny I worked with Jim Davis, ask the state capitol police why in the hell they tried to fucking, he had to, tried to have me fucking arrested for non disclosure agreements 3 times. I'm very fucking traceable, for fuck's sake. Because Daza will claim that he denied that I exist. And that's actually on record with law enforcement in North Carolina, the law fucking enforcement of the state. Because Senator Davis went through them to try to have me fucking arrested 3 times. Yeah, it's on fucking record. So suck my fucking needle, Cobra. I am who I say I am, and I've done what I say I've done, and I can prove every fucking word. And I wouldn't have to depend on it. I'm just saying, if you want an easy source, there's one. You can bypass all the legislature and go right to the fucking law enforcement and check on me. I've told that story a few times. Maybe you just didn't catch that. Captain Obvious has to step in. They have to. They have to. They're pushing this. I'm not. I'm just sitting here making videos. And they trying to fucking kill me, trying to set me up for fucking crimes. Yeah, this is getting answered. This is going to come to a fucking fuzzy head. And I pity those who stand up against creators' actual in the fucking moment miracle that's going on in front of our face. Nobody's ever read those fucking walls since we forgot what we were drawing. And it's been cracked wide the fuck open. We've discovered who we are, our purpose, our creation in nature, and what's coming. It doesn't have to be horrible. And it's not just our government. This is coming out of the Crown Vatican DC Corporation, you bet. But it doesn't matter. It's not just here on YouTube. It's not me anymore. There are sea captains out there right now telling other sea captains by the tens of thousands why they haven't been able to get real bearings. That's a real thing. That's a real problem out to sea that they're talking about right now because they Googled and found me too late. The cat's out of the bag. You know, if anything ever happened to me, the entire world would know exactly who did it, and it would be horrible for them. But they've already tried to take me out. I'm not concerned about it. Like I said, this is happening without me, with me, or any of us. Well, there need to be some magnets around. And if there isn't, fucking we're all going home anyways. Because see, the aim of Creator is to take out the halls of Amenti, number one. He wants our souls to have a rest. We've been down here for a while. They've been recycling our asses. Period. And if he has to vaporize this planet, he'll have every soul back. And their planet and every fucking thing around them. Now, if we're on the right frequency, we'll be good. That's all there is to it. So either way, give a fuck. Creator wins. We all go home. And I've never changed that fucking because that's the game we're in here. I just don't accentuate on the fucking love dust because we'll be fucking that's it. This Nova event that's coming up, we've got three suns. We've had micronovas. Now, this is a different nova. This is a solar system wide fucking cleansing agent. If you're not in the right frequency and you don't have enough fucking shields, you're done. That's the true test of fucking symbiotic relationship. And if you ain't got it, you got a weak magnetosphere on your fucking planet heaven, you might want to get your fucking hearts together and get the fuck over there and start working on it. And the same goes with all these damn natives around here. Are watching the moon, and they're not telling their fellow families about this. This is yours, and you're not being the stewards. You need to wake your families. You need to start doing this. This takes a little while, a little practice. What do you think? They going to just like shits and giggles and start turning on their magnet? Elders, wisdom holders, the ones I've spoken to, 350 fucking tribes. What are you doing? This is game over, regardless. So it's time to fucking start learning and start teaching each other because I'd really like to know how to use this fucking thing I've been programmed not to use. And I catch myself in the middle of this shit. Does anybody think I want to be in the middle of this shit? Really? Do you in your heart think I want to be in these shoes ever, any moment of this? I'm fucking happy. I'm thankful. I thank God. I thank my creator. I thank every atom in creation. I vibrate with love and creation. Thanks for this. But I don't want to be here. This has to go on or everybody dies. And creator don't want that either. Obviously, because I'm here. I cannot explain away this fucking shit from Sumir to the Midwest talking about this guy waking up and reading ancient languages with this fucking mark on him. I tried to until I saw the mark actually has fucking 1748 hertz in the middle of it. I really did. What, a couple weeks ago, right before this shit really started, I was like, are you kidding me? Made a video. I've fought. I didn't want to be in these shoes. I didn't want this shit to be real. I just wanted to, all right, cool. We got that's real, but the fucking prophecy shit, that's fucked up, dude. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. But it's living proof of where the fuck we are. Me. So I'm gonna do anything needs to get fucking done within my power of peace and fucking love and meekness to gather these motherfuckers together and stop fighting globally. And that's my motivation. Creator. Creator's doing this. This is creators. This is not mine. I am a tool, obviously. And I'm being hammered. And I'm not hiding. I'm not gonna. There isn't anything I can do about it. It's happening. It's not gonna stop. There's more blessings than burden. I can promise you that. You and John took half my burden, Polly. Are you kidding me? 8,000 sea captains yesterday found out why they couldn't take bearings out to sea for the last few years, Polly. There's a lot more to go. Oh, this is way beyond YouTube. That's why I say I don't know why I'm such a big threat now. Cat's out the bag. Cat's out the fucking bag. There's geologists out there. I don't know how many geologists, but they're all knowing. They're watching. They're learning. There's meteorologists and everybody in every field out there looking and learning now. And they don't even know my name. Because cat's out the bag. Most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life is somebody learning the truth and doesn't fucking know my name because the cat's out the fucking bag. Look, I'm vibrating. I'm so fucking happy. Ha! Cat's out the bag. Finally. Beyond me. Way beyond me. Oh my God. I am so into fucking Nick. I'm it. Now, cat's out the bag. My job's never done. That part's done. That part's done. Cat's out the bag. People are getting answers globally, instantaneously, by excited people who are usually kind of bored out there on the fucking waves, but they're excited because they got their fucking answers and they're telling everybody. And then that spreads like what? Spreads like what? Oh, now all the sea captains know that they know why a third of the fucking seas and the ships on the seas and shipsy poochie poochie now. What you doing to me, elite boy? Oh, the shipping lanes. Starting to make sense, huh? Cat's out the bag, motherfucker. Billionaire. World's starting to shake. Told you leave me alone. Fuck. Creators, it's not me you're throwing stones at. And every time I look at it, exponentiates. Every time you aggress me, it exponentiates. Kick me. What's up? All my little troublemakers around. How you doing, Deborah? Make make some stem cells. I've been popping stem cells off like crazy tonight. Ooh, it's good stuff. It's been a long night. Almost a full 8. Well, she'd probably enjoy the whole fucking show tonight. I didn't get a damn bit of work done. I don't care. We got till my fucking caller gets here. I have anything to do. I got 6 pawns to make. So I figured if I was gonna argue with somebody, it was gonna have to be on fucking live because I'm not typing all night. And we had it out with like 8 more of his personalities. And then wait until you see when James came in. You know James Orcall came in with Pale Horse Rider dude and Derek Rose. long time ago. Every time something happens with Derek, he shows up. I've been very tolerant because he's been very kind and everything. And I figure he's learning. And I still kind of feel a little self interchange of respect there until just a little bit ago. Good morning, Linda. Yeah. Well, he brought this new guy, Daniel, and Daniel has been in here for about 3 days now with James, but James wasn't here day two. This being day three. You know the rules. What are the rules? Here, you guys be reading hieroglyphs for you dominating my chat, right? We were making exception for Dave because we were told he, Mr. Hieroglyph reading guy, except he can't read hieroglyphs. He's just been studying. And I was excited to have him here. And things got real weird again. And he started asking for emails. He was like, how about a face to face? I mean, he had no interest in over here, none. But he wanted to be here and just chatting, chatting. And been telling him the rules all along. Hey, might want to chill with that. Yeah, he was going nuts, wasn't he, Dave? We were. I mean, he's James's friend. I'm trying to be nice because fucking. I try to be nice to everybody until they. Anyways, he's been here a very long time since Derek showed up. He's always been friendly. He's always talked, and I've always hung out and kind of felt like I got to know him a little bit. And then he brought this boy in here, and he started fucking acting like a fucking troll. And he was talking weird shit. He said something about two dyes, one midnight or nightmare blue, and then the green in my hair is the color in my hair. And I'm all like, all right, dude. And then he gave me 3 words. He says they was native words. I don't give a fuck. After asking me face to face and this and that and all this chat, and then he wanted to have face to face and get my email, get my fucking email. I'm all like, and I told him right there that he was raising red flags. And then in context and timeline, he started making that green hair comment with his nightmare blue 2 dyes and code threatening me. I'm sitting there looking at him threatening me in code. I don't know what the last 3 words were. I was trying. People were like, "Are you asleep?" I'm like, "No, I'm staring at these last 3 words because I know what that fucking thing says, and I want to know what this means." Anyway, he got blocked. So did James because I was trying to be respectful to James, explaining them this, and then he comes off talking about you heartless bastards have no idea what you've done and blah 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 blah, and I was like, okay, bye. He can go too. I've had enough of his shit for fucking years, being Derek Brose's fucking lackey in my fucking chacky. If they want to be here, they can fucking be here. But I don't need to fucking put up with this shit for fucking hours. Every time Derek Rose wants to fucking throw rocks at me, he throws certain people at me. Pale Rider, I think he might already be blocked a long time ago. I don't remember who all I've got blocked. These are all Derek Brose's people, completely, admittedly, his flock. And they're playing games. And I've known this for a long time that they were associated with them. But this week, week and a half, I finally figured out who he was. Well, I know who they are. I mean, I knew who he was. I hadn't put the shit together yet. But I knew who they were the whole time. Yeah, yeah, they're his flock. They're his closest flock. I don't know who they are in real life. I don't care. For days, too, David. Yeah, and I had been asking him for days, being nice, and then regardless of what, he just threw a fucking literal death threat at me. 2 dies, blue nightmare, his hair's green. I'm not sure what he meant by the green, but I know what that fucking shit in the fucking top meant. And I'm not sure what the last 3 words meant. But he gave a code in my chat about me dying in a nightmare. And I wasn't very happy about it. So I called him on it. And now I'm done. You don't fucking come in my fucking chat talking fucking code at me. That first fucking paragraph, oh yeah, wow. It read 2 dies. One blue fucking something about his jeans nightmare. Blue nightmare. Green color is my hair, is how he worded it. But the first part of that was just like what it sounds. Well, that's the kind of shit Derek Bros started throwing at me. That's why I started looking at who he was, because he was picking on a friend of mine in code. And I did not like it. Same code. Yeah, and that's when I was sitting down like this, and people were asking me, "Are you asleep? Are you asleep?" And I'm like staring at those last 3 words, trying to rearrange. And I was trying to decode those 3 words, but I was over it, and they disappeared when I was. They're on record, and they can be retrieved. I just had a fucking death threat in front of all of you folks. Yes, that's why I decided to do this live tonight. I need witnesses. I don't have green hair. It was absolutely out of left field, and I read it at first, and it didn't make sense because it was completely fucking not worded like somebody would speak. And then I was like, wait a minute, this guy just threw fucking red flags at you and throws this sentence up. Wait a minute, reread that, and that's what I got out of it. I was like, oh, yeah, I don't understand that. What I'm not sure what the fuck that green hair thing was, though. That is interesting. And I don't know what those last three words he said were. I don't know if they were native. They may have been. I was trying to rearrange them, thinking he was trying to abbreviate something. And it wasn't clicking. I don't, it's his dream. Yeah. It was weird enough for me to have blocked. And then James to act like that? No. Have a safe day, Pat. Keep calm. What do you do now? If you spot danger, let somebody know. You spot danger. I begin with the danger and let them know I see you. Yeah, James been here a couple of years, Glenn. Well, Glenn, I a little bit surprised myself. Would just been honey potted. Oh, I bet you somewhere in my notifications, I'm gonna find out when I log on to Angry. Well, as long as he told him it's not normal, oh, that's good. Go, John. I am too, Deborah. I've been telling him for 3 days. Well, 2 of the 3 days, because Daniel was here all by himself for a whole fucking night, acting all worried about James because he had disappeared. I kept telling him he'll be fine. Why don't you go watch a video? I was trying to be fucking nice, man. Who else have I ever been that lenient about over here taking up our fucking chat that's just over here to chat? It don't happen. I give extra lenience towards people that I know are in my enemy's camp. No. Hi, Rich. I slept this morning till like fucking noon, then I took an hour and a half nap. I get my sleep. That happens a lot. We've actually only been here about 8 hours of my day. Good morning. Good morning. It's a beautiful fucking day. You missed a whole show of fucking fuckery. Fucking fuckery. I didn't blow any glass. I'm glad I got the rest of the weekend. And I am going to tell you right now. When I click on this live, young wrenches and older wrenches, anybody come over here looking like a cheeseburger or French fry or fucking one of the seven dwarfs, smack the fuck out of them, please. Only familiar faces talk in this chat this weekend because I've got work to do. I'd appreciate it. Today was a special day. I invited the friends over here to speak, and they had nothing to say except for weird shit. So we're gonna get on with it and progress as normal tomorrow for everybody. So anybody ain't reading no hieroglyphs, I'd stay the fuck out my chat because my wrenches are geared up. Thank you. We can talk over there and angry. Boy. Well, I tried to get to the bottom of a couple things, and I think I did. I didn't know the one was coming, but he's been around a couple days and a couple years, and ever since Derek Bro showed up, doing exactly this. Except he's been respectful up until this point. I think they realized they ain't getting shit from me. They ain't getting my fucking face to face or fucking email. Didn't I just watch them fish for my email? Trying to fucking frame me for a hate crime? What do you think? I'm stupid? You were reading some comments. Well, these comments will have been removed, but they are definitely retrievable. But Chad, you just summed it up. Right here and right there, there's 2 years of this with Derek Bros. Just here, let alone my Facebook where he showed up. I wasn't even he showed up on my Facebook talking mean to my friends over there who causing trouble. Well, they do know better, Deborah. Motherfucking Derek Bros is fucking. Look at. I, it, I love fucking Mars Attacks. It keeps showing up on my playlist. And I can't help but just fucking Mars out. It's something I love. Those little fucking green fuckers sitting there with that blue gun talking about, oh God. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. I do not mean to have fun with this. Okay. I just can't help it. It gets fucking stranger every day. But it makes so much more sense. Like I said, I already knew who he was all the whole time. I didn't let that bother me. He's an individual. I hope for everybody. Derek Bros is not blocked in this channel. He hasn't spoken in here. Well, I'm glad I helped piece the pieces of your fucking puzzle together on a personal basis. I hope the world understands what is exposing itself right here against me. And this isn't mine. This is creators. I'm just reading the fucking walls. I taught you how to read them now. The sea captains out there talking about this shit now, all over the fucking ocean. How many tens of thousands of fucking naval vessels out there rolling around on the oceans are very excited? Cruise ships, fucking, just think about it. I just had sea captains fucking Googling and fucking finding why they can't take bearings. Fuck you, Daz. The sea captains around the fucking globe are running around talking about, hey man, you ever heard of field rotation? Yeah, no. Isn't that something where you don't have a neck? I know how to take a bearing. Why? What's up with that? Well, the moon's doing cartwheels. We're on our side. Well, how in the fuck am I supposed to take a bearing then? Neither I nor the Inuits, apparently, because they are still restricted to a 4-hour hunting period a day, have figured that out yet. Yeah, they're telling us exactly. They're telling us on the walls, not me. They're using physics, not me. I just read it. I didn't make it up. I just read it and I pointed at it and I said, look, and look what you can do with that knowledge. And I just got it. I went looking. And I had magnet. I knew magnet, but when I started seeing the configurations, I was like, oh shit, this has to. And then I started looking for working models and I found them. It was the people fucking with magnets making shit go. You've seen it, right? It wasn't hard to prove. Well, they're preying on meat, and that's not a smart thing to do, I guess. I've seen it just recently. in full understanding of me, I'm doing this for a much greater cause. In 2014, I was certain 3/4 of this planet was going to fucking perish because they were going to lead it to happen. I'm starting to actually see where that's not going to happen. Well, yeah, everything's pretty much on its side. NASA at some point said all the planets in the solar system have laid down on their side and acting strange. It was a cover story for something, and I'm sitting here reading it, and I'm all like, it was on Facebook. I documented that shit too, somewhere on there. But I mean, it's well over a couple years ago. But I mean, I'm sitting there looking at it, I'm like, well, what? That's kind of like a flat Earth thing. All the other planets in the solar system roll over. That's what you're looking at. And I'm all like, well, I shouldn't have to say anything else, right? Why the fuck didn't Earth tilt? Maybe that's why the moon's doing cartwheels every night. They put this shit in your face. I mean, you saw NASA say we got a glowing wall of hydrogen at the edge of the solar system, right? Have you ever Googled that? Have you seen that video? Did I put that? I mean, that's a real thing. NASA says we have a glowing wall of hydrogen at the edge of the solar system. We don't know what it is. We theorize what a glowing wall of hydrogen on the edge of the solar system is. It's like 18, I think. About the same time they talked about expect massive fucking earthquakes because the Earth's spin is slowing down. It might be the moon, we think, maybe theorized. Those are literal NASA releases in the last couple of years. Well, little Jimmy, suns are made out of the mainstream is not the real, but the mainstream model is hydrogen. Well, what's that glowing wall over there, Mr. NASA guy? Is that glowing wall of hydrogen? Well, we don't know what that one is. Don't look over there, Jimmy. Okay, Mr. NASA guy. I don't know what to say. It's like, what? Go look up the story. They show this fucking crazy. I know what it is, but it looks like a fucking sun when you're looking at it, and it's like, Jesus. It's a glowing wall of hydrogen at the edge of the solar system. And our spin's slowing down because we think it might be the moon causing it. Big earthquakes, expect them. That's what you would call full disclosure, I guess. Not good enough for me. NASA has literally backed every word I've said, usually 6 months after I say it. How long have we been talking about omnipresence? It hasn't been that long. For fuck's sake. Has it been 6 months? Because CERN just came out and fucking announced I'm right. And I literally, every time I turn around, it's 6 months. No, they don't. They've twisted that message. Absolutely. That began with Constantine, as far as I can tell. I mean, look, there's a lot more history than Constantine. I'm just saying. In my perspective, Constantine took the canonized books. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck is the quick map doing? What time is that? Wrong button. Okay, we're current. Let me take this back and see where we're at. Come back. I just didn't want to look at it. Fucking IMF line just doesn't belong there in the first place. Oh, clubs. Yeah, looks like a lot of bounce. Induction on one side. Huge tornado going on. All right, wind's calming down a little bit from behind, but it's still pushing at about 470, which is a normal for raw. It's definitely fucking closer though. Things are calming down as wind speeds are down a little bit. I can tell it is definitely fucking closer than it was last time it did this. Just like a month ago. Oh, fuck. All right. I'm out of here. I'm going to go to bed. Y'all have a beautiful day. I'm going to have myself a nap or two. And then we'll do this again tomorrow night. We got to stay on my summer schedule. Like I said, it's 100 degrees in a day. Try to blow glass at 100 degrees. You're going to die. It is the quickening. Days go by. Yeah, no, I'm with you. I'm with you. Days are short. I'm running around. I was driving around today doing stuff and, just having a day. Nap. I came down here. But, I mean, yeah, it's already 7. I'm usually in bed by 6. It was a good night. Y'all have a good evening, good day. We'll see you later.